But yes, it is a ginger soda.
Do you have a cold by chance?
No, I just like ginger soda.
You just like ginger soda. Okay.
Yeah, I am guiding them into the game. They should be joining soon.
But I'm also a freak because I like it flat.
That is pretty freak.
I
will be fair. The main reason I picked Coke Zero as my drink of choice is because it's the only one I don't mind both flat and warm. And this is supposed to last you 24 hours. When the drink is supposed to last you 24 hours, it's one a day. It has to be something you can drink both warm and flat.
I mean, if you're
that's Dr. Pepper for me.
Why you can't have more than one a day?
I will say, me and Craven, we were going over what some of our favorite toasts were, and easily my favorite is "Here's to good beer and good women may neither be flat."
I definitely thought we were talking like sourdough and pumpernickel.
I fully thought that also at first. What's even my favorite type of bread? Because there is flavor differences.
You know that. Okay, you ever have a moment where you don't know if someone in your chat is a bot?
Hello? Yeah,
sometimes.
Oh,
I interact
Just
with them until.
Ask them if they're a bot. That sounds like the best.
Can anyone hear me?
Hi.
I can hear
yes.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Oh, fantastic.
I interact with them as if they're a regular person. My idea is
how do I make it so that it
person
picks
until
up my
proven
camera?
bot. Press Q, and then go to the chat tab, and then you can
run the setup.
You can configure the setup of your camera and stuff like that.
Here's a camera.
Fantastic.
Cameras from my community.
Maybe this one.
I do love seeing everybody's different images. And then we got B over here looking like she's the ball maiden about to break up a fight.
Yeah.
Goddamn, fuck off, Wendon.
Yeah, I picked like.
Don't act like I can't see you in my chat, Wendon. You little shit.
Pixie stick.
That's the new drink. Just dropped.
No, you're not putting the phone in
Wendon, I had my finger on the button to press ban.
I've already left the chat. I don't want to cheat for the game. I've already closed the.
Also, Wendon, your camera has frozen.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not on my end. Not on my end.
No, it's frozen on my end.
I will follow and then leave.
Did at least free? Did at least free?
For me, I think it's not frozen, but it's like lagged. Like the words don't fully match up with the image.
You said legs. I'm like, Wyndham's just all legs.
Is my mic? Okay,
I get told that a lot. I can try to reset.
No, I refreshed the page and it fixed.
Hey yo, obtained. Drink obtained.
I should
We
go
love
get
that.
a drink. I'll BRB.
I have another 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper in my fridge.
Not connected, Wendon.
So.
Well.
Okay, I think everything's good now.
Probably.
So you do know it's called Dr. Pepper, Lux.
Guys, I like that we're 20 minutes into this and we haven't started.
But when I'm at a restaurant, I ask what Cokes they have because that's what I've grown up hearing.
When I'm in a restaurant, I just say, "Do you have Dr. Pepper?" And they tell me yes or no.
We are waiting for Subtlety to
finish their setup.
And then I will go ahead and explain the rules of the game for those of you who are new or recently new.
Oops.
And then I will actually go live proper.
Did you know that there's restaurants that are owned by soda companies, so they can only sell their soda? I'm pretty sure Coke owns. It's like either Coke or Pepsi bought one, and are like slowly changing it.
I do know they've been. Some of them have divested.
I was going to say, I would not be surprised by this fact.
Taco Bell, but
Also, Coke owns Dasani.
That is true. Coke does own Dasani. I believe he owns Aquafina.
Coke and Pepsi really own.
I know.
That was quite funny when they started selling that they started trying to sell that designer water in the UK, and they marketed it as being full of spunk. In British English, that means something different.
Delicious.
Oh no. Oh, God.
Hey yo.
I am not English, so I don't know what you mean.
We all love a little
As a
spunk.
I
I don't know about
understand
you.
as a person who watches a lot of British YouTubers.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I know as well.
This might be really bright.
Just live in ignorance.
I
Oh
read
God.
things.
Sorry, didn't mean to flashback. I thought this was.
And then if that didn't go too far, then everyone realised that it's actually just fucking tap water anyway. And people were like, what?
It's
Did
just
you
tap water
say
from
tap
Collect's
water? What? So everyone just went back to drinking mineral water like they normally do.
I actually,
If you go to buy
you want to
bottled
see the
water.
water that I have in my room currently?
It's green.
As long as it's
Sure.
not brown, I should be fine. Wow, those are big bottles.
Yeah, I
It's
have
a
a
mess.
I have a cup to pour it
This
in.
is-
It's an
I half expected you to say, "Wow, those are big jugs."
That's what I
I'm
was
sorry, but I'm
expecting to,
gay,
honestly.
so.
Look,
You don't
you
have to apologize for being
you
gay.
can appreciate
Oh,
the exhibits even
What?
if you're not a fan of the art.
Is that what you tell yourself, Matt?
Did you bring up a point?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I recognize that Picasso was a talented painter, despite I have no fucking clue what people see in him. Also,
Wait, Picasso. Wait, red hair?
no, you're thinking of Van Gogh.
Yes. Okay. Picasso. I don't.
I think Picasso is.
Or as
Picasso's
he's
in
he's
Blackstrap.
said by the British, especially in that one episode of Doctor Who everybody cries at, Van Gogh.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Did you hear the
here we go,
new
yeah.
stuff about? Did you hear the new stuff about Van Gogh that came out a few years ago?
No.
He was gay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean,
I'm
that makes
not
sense.
And,
surprised.
Oh, the
and,
cat.
he was
Cat
gay with
video.
another painter and
Yeah.
everything, and a lot of his paintings have like meaning behind
Lux,
that and everything
Lux.
with a new context from that painter.
Lux, as a history note,
Oh,
I can
Van
tell you
Gogh
right
girl.
now, a lot of famous
Van
guys in
Gogh
history have been gay.
Amazing, but I
Yeah, I know. that's good.
love
It's my
I
wife walking.
love Van Gogh's paintings. I like. Here's one. I grew up with Salvador Dali paintings.
Oh, there she
because
is.
He made a
Sorry
children's
about
book, and I had it as a kid. It's still somewhere, but
Okay.
Salvador Dali has a children's book.
It's my.
We have everybody here. So I'm gonna
You
do
have a bonus.
I'm going to do a brief rundown of how Blood on the Clock Tower is played, because the best way to honestly play it is just to play it.
Mm-hmm.
But I will go over the basics. Amongst your group, there will be a demon. Your job as townsfolk is, or your job as the good team, I should say, is to find the demon and execute them during the day cycle. During the night cycle, some of you may be woken up based on what your character is to use some abilities. You'll be given a character token. You'll be able to hover over top of it and see what it is that you do. There are 4 types of characters. There are townsfolk. Your token is blue. You are part of the good team. You are trying to eliminate the demon. You are more than likely going to have an ability that either protects or gathers information trying to figure out who the demon is. There are outsiders. Now, in this particular game, we shouldn't have any outsiders unless a specific minion is in play. But if you are an outsider, you are also blue, you are also good. You are also trying to get out the demon. But your ability might have a little something to mess with the good team, just a little bit.
No.
Chaos.
There are minions. In a game this big, the demon will have 3 minions. They will all have special abilities that will help the demon out. You can always refer to the character tabs on the right-hand side of your screen to see all of the characters in this script that are a potential. And then you have the demon. The demon, except for night 1, will kill and will attempt to kill a player every night. In this particular script, there is only one kind of demon, which is the imp. The imp may choose to off themselves in the night. If they do what's colloquially known as a star pass, because they will pass being the imp to one of their minions.
Isn't it only the Scarlet Woman?
No.
Oh, okay.
The only
the Scarlet Woman has a very specific.
The Scarlet Woman can get the
get
a token from the imp dying other ways, but the imp can kill itself to give it to any minion.
Correct. That being said, during the daytime, you can of course speak in town if you would like, or you can have private conversations with people by hitting the enter button and clicking the speech bubble on the person's token. That will send a private talk request to them, and if they accept it, you will go and have your own private conversations. That's kind of how the game works, because there will be at least 4 people in this town lying to you.
Oh no.
But demons, don't worry. You will be given 3 bluffs by the storyteller. These bluffs are characters who are guaranteed not in play, so you can lie about them. Familiarize yourself with what those characters do, because you may be asked questions about them. Demons will find out who their minions are. Minions will find out who their demon is, but demons will not be told what minions they are, just who they are. So you may have to go and find your minions to find out what they are. Other than that, during the day phase, I will basically give you a certain amount of time to have private conversations, in which I will call all of you with my dong. You will hear my dong.
Sorry.
Upon the hearing of my dong, you will all come back into town, and I will call for nominations. Each player may nominate once per day, and each player may only be nominated once per day. Example, Seraphina nominates Nia Lionheart. Seraphina now, for the rest of the day period, cannot nominate anyone, and no one else can nominate Nia Lionheart.
Yeah.
And it will take half of the votes. It will take half of the current alive players to put someone on the block. If a vote is tied, both people will be removed. No one will be executed. So just because, let's say, we get just enough votes to put Nia Lionheart on the block, if we go above that with someone else, Nia will be replaced by that person.
No.
Other than that, for the most part, it is just you get a character, learn what it does, try and figure out who's lying to you, and execute the demon. Are we ready to go live?
Can I add one thing?
Yep.
You may.
Do keep in mind some good rules also have incentives to lie.
Yes. So just because someone may be lying to you doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, because there are some roles that get information every single night, which means they want to stay alive. Oh, yeah. Another thing that I should say. If you're dead, you can still participate in conversations. And when you're dead, you have 1 vote left. Oh.
Somebody's alarm.
It appears that 2 of our alarms are
Wake
going
up,
off.
everyone!
Yeah, my alarm also just almost.
Aren't there also roles that if they find out your role that's dangerous as well?
Yes, I don't.
If you
think
tell the wrong
we
person.
We do not have a damsel on this script, I don't believe.
I'm a damsel in distress.
A damsel is on a later script, but it is not on this one because this is like the easiest, best characters to learn on. That is the point of this script.
Yes.
Damsel, I'm in distress.
But when you're dead, you have one vote left. Once you have used your vote as a dead person, you can no longer vote for the rest of the game. Yes,
I have a stupid question.
There are no stupid questions, only stupid people.
This bar that keeps popping up, is that showing up for anyone else or just me? Like, no. But like the tiny one that's like, is that just
like
saying,
the one
hey,
that's like womp, womp, womp.
No. I know that the whole bar is my microphone, but like sometimes when everyone else is talking, it like shows a little guy. Is that like bothering anyone? Is it like audio wise?
No. I don't.
Gorgeous.
So I had a question.
Sure.
You have used the term vote, and you have used the term nomination. You said that nobody can use a nomination against the same individual. What is a nomination? Sorry, I was still setting things up. I was paying attention as best I could, but that's a lot of information.
So, after the timer has gone off, that you guys have had private conversations, I will bring everybody back into town, which basically means you're all going to be talking together. At that point, I will say nominations are now open. If you, for some reason, have reason to believe that you should nominate Wendon to be executed, you will say, subtlety.
I nominate Wendon.
Bear nominates Wendon. This is what basically will happen. I will go like this. Bear nominates Wendon, and then I will go, Bear, tell me why.
Because it's funny. And it fits.
It's funny. And you know what? They're not wrong.
Okay.
I agree.
I will turn to Wendon, and I will say, Wendon, your defense.
Yeah, I don't have one. It would be funny. Yeah.
It would be funny. Then you can press the space bar to put your hand up. You can also, at any point in time, press the space bar to put your hand down. But I will do a countdown.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It will go around. If your hand is not up by the time the needle comes around,
our hands
are closed. Quick, get Lux and...
Guys, this clock only has 11 hours on it.
It only has 11 hands, sorry.
Well, it has 13, because there are 13 people.
This clock is really broken.
Now, that would be 11 votes for Wendon, so I would put...
No, it's just a clock for a different planet, that's all.
And I would say, Wendon, you are currently marked for death. Now, let's go ahead and say we didn't put 11 votes on him, but we only we have 13 people. We put 7. Just enough to put him on the block. Dawn could then nominate Lux. And if Lux gets 7 votes, both Lux and Wendon will come off. No one is getting executed. If Lux gets 8 votes, then Lux will go on the block, Wendon will come off.
Gotcha. So a nomination is a nomination to vote out/kill. Votes are in the nomination denoting who wants somebody dead or not. And the reason you're not double dipping nominations is that somebody doesn't just repeatedly go back on to die, correct?
Correct, but someone can go back up the next day. So like I said,
every day is reset.
Gets 8 votes. Wendon is safe for that entire day. Cannot be nominated again.
And if it's a close vote, then it goes up to essentially to see another round to see if anybody can tie break it, or if somebody's wanted more dead than the other.
Yes.
Understanding. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
And then let's say nobody does, and I call the day to a close. I will usually do a countdown, and I will say, Wendon, you have been executed and you die. I will allow you to choose your mode of death. Wendon chooses hockey firing squad.
Oh, okay. I don't watch hockey. Is that a...
It might be. I don't know.
It's okay, curling firing squad.
And Gwendon will be dead. And if Gwendon is the demon, presumably the game ends. If not, we go to sleep and the night phase begins anew.
Oh, I see. If the demon uses their ability on themselves, it goes to someone else. But if they're voted out, then the game's done.
Unless there's a Scarlet Woman and more.
Unless there's a Scarlet Woman.
Okay, unless another role gets involved. Got it.
Yeah.
Gosh dang those red women.
I had another question. This was another setup question. I see she, her, they, them on every. How do I add that to mine really fast?
You go to the profile. You go to Q, user, and then there should be like a tiny blank spot underneath where your name is, and you click that.
You absolute legend. Thank you so much.
Pronouns, there it is.
Of course.
Huh? User.
Okay. With that being said,
and then you go over
actually go live now.
All right, I'm also going to be going live.
I misheard.
Said I didn't mean to.
Going live.
It's in full screen.
Public? No. No.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Campfire Stories RPG plays Blood on the Clock Tower. Hopefully, a weekly series where you will get to meet some of the friends of the channel, some that you have seen before, and some that you may have not. Today, I am joined by Japanda.
Oh, was I supposed to say?
What?
I thought you were just gonna list all the names. Hi.
Hi. Serafina.
Hello.
Jay.
Hello.
Dawn.
Hi.
Bear.
What's up?
Wendon.
Please send him.
Violet.
Salutations.
Nightingale.
Hi.
Alexa.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Neo Lionheart.
Boa tarde, meu amigos. Because we're busting out our native tongues.
B.
Hello.
Lux.
Hi.
And Subtlety.
Hello.
Our first game of Blood on the Clock Tower, or should I call it Blood on the Campfire?
Aw, cute.
You see, here at Camp Ravenswood, we love to engage in activities that bond us all together in the thralls of friendship until the nighttime where you all gather around the campfire to tell stories and, you know, try to spook each other with spooky, scary tales. But the spookiest of all is you see your camp counselor, your storyteller, me, strung above the campfire, burning away.
Oh no!
You died?
And then like, yeah!
Well, good game, everyone.
Finally.
Oh no.
Good game, good game.
This
We
can
killed
only-
God. We're good.
This can only be the work of a demon. And the demon is among you. I didn't say the thing.
Well, yeah, because you're dead.
Because I'm dead.
Guys, there's a demon among us.
That's
Are you like a ghost speaking to us now here?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The dead haunts the entire town for some reason.
And my spirit tells all of you, find the demon, execute them before they get you. You pass out all of your tokens. You may choose during the daytime to trust your fellow campers and let them know. Just keep in mind that not everyone is trustworthy. Good night.
Oh. Guten Nacht.
Oh, where's the night order?
You have to go back into the settings and do it because the website updated.
I don't know.
So
Okay.
Q, you go to game, and then you turn on players, show night order sheets. You can also turn on the bluffs tab if you are not evil. I recommend doing that. You can. I also please turn on play chat request sound.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna need this like all over again.
Okay, so Q.
Wait. Yeah. Got that part.
Game.
Game.
Then you have night order sheets, which will tell you when people are supposed to show up and everything. If you on the side underneath the character sheet, then you have allow duplicate reminder tokens. I would recommend that if you don't know who's certain things, like you might want to add it onto multiple people if you're not sure. So you can do that. And then play chat request sound effects at night, because I'm pretty sure Med is going to be doing video chats for it.
Got it.
And that way will let you know that she is trying to ping you.
Got it. We'll figure this out. Sweet. Thank you, Lux.
Of course.
I like that.
I wouldn't have known otherwise.
I like that I open the night order and just see a player's name, even though I don't know anyone else's role at the moment.
I don't know anybody else's role at the moment either. I just clicked just look at the different abilities through the shenanigans. I'm gonna figure that on the fly. So
Found out that if you hit C, you can see things. So that you can see things. Ha!
You can see if you press C, but if you have night orders selected, if you press O, it will open other night. It will open first night, and then I'm assuming after the first night, it will open other nights, and it will tell you. It will tell you what goes, when it happens.
Gosh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. We'll figure this out on the fly.
Yes, we will.
I am here to help, and I will not lie about mechanical information.
Same.
Big preach.
So
I will like a dick move to lie about how to.
Oh yeah, that'd be so mean.
Please don't lie about the sound. Please don't lie about sound.
That is not a thing that will be happening.
No. Everybody here that is more experienced will be like, hey, so this is something.
That's a lie. How fucking dare you?
Last time I helped Med and then made a clip for Med because I was continually talking. Japan, this was the game you were not there for.
This is our second teensy.
Yeah, I was evil, and I was the demon, and Med almost told me my minion, and I said,
teens, you don't get told. Demons don't get told the minions.
Yeah, I was like, no, you're not supposed to tell me who the minion is.
Sorry, I need to.
And I said that in public.
Okay, what's up?
My OBS gave me a notification that my mic wasn't being picked up a while back, so I had to check in and make sure. No, it was. It was probably just a momentary hiccup.
Okay.
Oh dear.
But yeah, I accidentally shared that I was the demon, and I just
basically Lux didn't stop talking.
And then I
like in the middle of you talking, you were like, "Oh god damn it, just kill me."
And then I was like, I was already deciding to give B a mare win, so we just did that.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen a Maya win.
We had one last night during Teensies.
Yes, the last time
last time. Yes, not last night. Whatever.
Last week we had one.
Oh yeah, we had fun last week.
It was so funny.
Excuse me, sorry.
Yeah, during night phase, during this time, we do not share info that is learned, during the day. You shared that during the day, the next day, like anything you learn is
Here
next.
We can throw memes at each other.
Yeah, it's like nighttime. Don't try to meta who's not here. That's just mean.
I will
like
be honest,
don't
I
try
have
to
one guess,
yeah.
but I'm not gonna let that influence my info.
Yeah, don't try to meta who's not here. But or because people just are quiet sometimes in the night phase, and that happens. But yeah, like we are free to like talk about info that was discussed during the day, but don't we're not going to share new info at night. Just
Yeah.
So if I just learned my role at night, does that mean I can't share it until the daytime?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
no info should be shared at night that was not already said during the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're one of the characters that learn something overnight,
no, I don't mean learn something overnight. I mean like we all just found out our roles.
Yeah. So don't talk about that at night. We talk about come morning.
Sounds good.
Because we're supposed to be asleep now.
Yeah, no. When I played this before, we didn't play it on like a game like this. We played it like on Discord, and so at nighttime, like we just all muted. Like I didn't realize you could just talk during the night. It was crazy.
We could talk during night. It's a lot of fun. Day one, night
we're
especially.
sleep talking.
It's like night one especially because it's either set up stuff like for today because there's a lot of new people, but also other times it's just random. Sometimes we continue with whatever conversation we had during the day.
Oh my God,
like setup time.
To go off of that, Jay, it feels like there's a curfew, but we're staying up past it.
It does.
I feel like we're all crowded in a corner or something.
The people that I usually play with play this game sometimes called French Toast, where you pick something, and then other people ask a question of being like the first question is like, is it like this thing or is it closer to this thing or French toast, and they answer. So if I had like a fork, and somebody asked, is it like a soda or is it like French toast, I would say French toast because it's closer to eating.
That's so funny.
This is interesting.
What an interesting game.
It's kind of like a word association game.
Yeah.
I've never actually played it with them, but it's just the vibes of it is it's a word association game.
It's really fun, honestly. We should play it at some point. Like maybe when we're doing peak or something. Or we could do it during Power Wash too.
Or just in general.
Stop turning.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I should have kept Euro Truck Sim open for the night when I don't have.
Yeah.
Like my turn up.
Yeah, I'm just lucky because I have a little project I'm working on plot tower wise, and I can do that during the nights.
Good luck.
Oh.
But here's the thing, I'm already done for this one. So basically, every time I'm writing poems for each role, right? Like little poems about each role, and I will say, poems done. If I haven't already done this one before, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't read any of them though.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying if I haven't done it before, because I know there's some TV roles in that list. I didn't post it in that list for obvious reasons this time.
Yeah, there's kind of a few of us who are here and would see.
I
would see your poem.
Someone who isn't here. Okay.
There.
If it's new, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's new, I post it in private DMs with someone who is not here.
I mean, I probably wouldn't even. I would probably get the notification, but I just wouldn't look at it.
I mean, I don't even remember what all you've done anyway. So.
Yeah, this is just obviously a slow working project because there are a lot of roles.
There are roles.
How long are the poems?
It can be anywhere from 4 lines to my longest is 16.
Fair enough.
I think my average tends to be not exactly the same as limerick, but a similar style to a limerick. The syllables are wrong most of the time. But my most common limerick style.
Oh, where's my video off?
Oh, it turns off during the night.
Yep. Yeah, everyone's off.
It's so that
I
you
see.
can't see somebody talking, but then you don't hear them, so you know they were the.
Ah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's going to happen repeatedly with me anyway, so regardless of my position, I am muting the game so I can talk to my chat, so you're not hearing, like...
yeah, we can't even see if you're muted or not, so...
Yeah. Okay, good.
I'll be honest, I spent ages doing that. Like, I had the game muted before Med went live, right? But I spent ages just deafening here talking to chat because I had someone in chat I was talking to.
Gotcha,
She pulled a reverse on me.
I say, is it somebody who couldn't quite make it tonight?
Nah.
Some point, so it's like some week we'll do this.
Yeah.
Can I ask a mechanics question real quick?
Okay.
So I'm looking over in the first night tab, and I'm like, it's like I'm reading it, and it's like the prisoner chooses a player, and then it's like a dark circle. What is that?
The what chooses a player?
Poisoner?
If I'm reading in like, there's different like roles and stuff. Like, I can't read.
So
it's okay.
Poisoner. That makes more sense.
Chooses convey similarly. The poisoner will pick somebody, and they could receive wrong info.
Yeah.
Or their ability to wrong info?
Like,
so there.
I will use
so
examples for. So if a poisoner poisons, say, the fortune teller, which learns whether or not somebody is a demon or and everything, they might get a yes on not their red herring, on not the person that they will always think is the demon.
They'll get a yes on somebody they shouldn't.
Yes.
Is that what the dark circle means?
When you're poisoned, you get wrong information.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe the dark circle. The dark circle indicates putting a reminder token down.
Yes.
Basically.
Okay. And then the other thing, the other way that
you can ignore
just like come in and read the rules instead.
All
right, thanks, friends.
Okay.
I do want to.
I mean, I was reading it.
The Slayer shop
they're not very detailed.
Oh, great.
That was what I was trying to get at. If it's like a virgin or a slayer that has like a once ability, it might not go off when it is supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, it blocks abilities?
Can poisoner also get rid of the soldier immunity? That was one.
Yes.
I thought so.
And it can get rid of I believe it can get rid of the Merwin too.
Yep.
Yep.
It basically, if you are either picked by the poisoner or are the drunk outsider, which means you see your regular token, but your ability doesn't function the way it should. If you have an information roll, you'll get wrong information, most likely. Med could choose to give you truthful information. The whatever Med chooses to tell you is completely whatever Med wants to. If you have an ability, your ability isn't going to work. Fortune teller can get yes on people they shouldn't. Somebody like the like the Slayer who says they are safe from the demon could be killed at night.
Soldier.
Yeah, that's Slayer.
I didn't. Yeah, I meant they're right next to each other on the sheet.
I understand.
Yes.
So
I'm just trying to clarify for the new people.
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm like this whole grimoire stuff, like this is to place like a little token on someone who that I think that's their role.
Yeah.
Yes.
I could tell you, hi, I'm the soldier. You can click on my little circle and say and click on the soldier. And that's not me saying I'm the soldier.
Right.
That's an example.
Yeah, you're just giving.
We know.
If you stop right before you go to their tab, you'll get a smaller gray circle, and then you can add like notes. Like if they give like 2s or 3s, you can add like the 2s or 3s are like the amount of rolls that they give. So you can write down that, or write down the stuff you think about people, or your information that you get. Like if you get if you get a 1, you can write night 1 1, basically.
Wait, what?
When I mentioned reminder tokens, those are what those little circles are.
That's what that is. Okay, I see what you're saying.
So, like, if a poisoner picks someone, if you look in the other reminders on the circle, you'll notice there's a poisoned reminder. The storyteller would put that reminder on the person the poisoner picked. And that's what the circle means in the night order.
Sure. Okay.
It got rid of all my
questions.
I am mad. How dare you, Blood on the Clock Tower, get rid of my custom reminder tokens?
What do you mean? There's if you go in there that says custom note. What the fuck are you
You
talking
have
about?
to make that, and I have to save it again.
Yeah, you can save custom notes. And
Yeah,
Oh.
I usually save stuff like yes, no, and like certain lower numbers, right?
I usually save like when people give me because you can say like top 4, and that's like the top 4 roles on the script. I save that like top 4 and stuff, and I have.
I see you.
And I just save it.
Oh god. No wait. No wait. Oh god.
Okay. As they come up, I will save them again. But top 4 is the important one that I want to save.
Yeah, for me, it's usually yes and no for roles that get yes or no information, and then
that is smart. Let me do that.
And then usually low numbers from like 0 to. I usually go up to 3, though. You won't get a 3 in this script. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, but 3 is for other scripts. I usually don't expect.
The chef could get a 3.
Yeah, theoretically.
Oh, I didn't think about chef because of the close.
Chef could get a 4 or a 5. Those are edge cases.
Oh,
if every single like evil is next to each other, the chef could get a 4, or the recluse could get a 5. That is possible information.
Yeah, on a full
How many
game.
pairs?
Yeah, 5.
The chef learns how many pairs of players, which means how many sets of 2 evil players are sitting next to each other. So if there are 2 evils,
right? Okay,
that's
they have to be right next to each other for it to count?
So if there are 2 next to each other, it's like that's one pair. So if there are 3 next to each other, that's 2.
Come here.
Oh, wait. How
So I
many
guess
evil
that's
are there? Wait,
so there are a total of 4 possible evils. 1 minion, 1 demon, 3 minions. If you hit T, you'll see in the center. It's kind of like in the middle of the circle. It tells you how many. It tells you how many of each kind of role. How many townsfolk, how many outsiders, the amount of players that are in the game, how many are alive, and then the amount of like minions and demons. So just kind of useful information.
There's 0 outsiders. Is that because it's their first game?
No, it's because of the amount of players. Because there are 13 players in the game. There are 0. This is the information. We have 9 townsfolk, 0 outsiders, 3 minions, 1 demon. This is base information. So, for example, there's the minion, the Baron, that says there are extra outsiders in play. It adds 2 outsiders. So, in a game of a base 0,
but obviously that wouldn't show up on there.
Yeah, that won't show up on our thing. But that's why. So it's a base 0. So in a case of this, where it's a base 0, if somebody has an outsider token, that means there's a Baron in play.
Baron.
Which
because it starts as 0, and if there's a Baron in play, we get outsiders. Okay, I understand.
We have 2 outsiders. Yes, there are. Gotcha. We will have all but 1 of these minions. This will be interesting because we have 3 minions. There are 4 minions on the script, so we'll have 3 of the 4.
Yeah.
So this will be interesting. The chances of there actually being outsiders is actually fairly high.
I am back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Some of these outsider abilities are really scary.
Yeah, the outsiders are good. They are good.
They're good, but they're not helpful.
Yeah, they are good players.
Is decidedly unhelpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the point of the outsider is for them to be good characters, but they help the evil team. That is how you think. That is how to think about it.
That makes so much sense.
You're welcome. When you already said that to me, I was like,
oh. They want the good team. They win if the good team wins, but like their abilities are assigned to them, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, their abilities are a detriment to a good team, even though they are on the good team.
The other issue
is why they're like
a lot of outsiders just become very evil, very easy demon bluffs. But
yeah,
like I'm never gonna go off of that alone.
Yeah, so
Exactly.
we had a game, one of our teensies, where I was a saint. Saint is a very common Saint is a very common demon bluff because you don't want to die.
As someone who has very much caused chaos and one team being by bluffing Saint as the Scarlet Woman, yeah, it's a very common evil bluff. But that doesn't mean every Saint is evil.
Yeah.
Well, no,
some people
obviously
go on like
they could
a
be the actual
kill
saint.
all saints. Some people go kill all saints, and I don't understand it when it could end the game.
I get the mentality because of how common it is, but like to just blanket like go for them is, I think, rough.
It's like Recluse is also a common evil bluff.
Yeah.
Because it means if there's information roles who see them as evil, it's, well, you're a recluse, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and drunk kind of comes off as evil because you can't have two roles of the same. If I understand this correctly, I could be wrong. Because it's the only reason this makes sense. You come off as townsfolk, but you're not. So if, like, say, hey, I look like I'm gonna what's the top one? Washer. If you look at the washer, and you say, hey, I'm the washer. Somebody else says it's washer. That sounds like a demon thing or minion thing, because there can only be one. Or
the drunk. So sorry, I'm gonna cut you off a little bit. The drunk won't see a duplicate token. They'll see their own. So they'll see their own townsfolk. Yeah. As far as the drunk is aware, they are a townsfolk. If they see, so you use the example of the washerwoman, who starts knowing that one of two players is a particular townsfolk. It could be between Panda and Dawn. I'm picking on you two. So if you're washerwoman, you say, hey, one of Panda or Dawn is the empath. If you're the washerwoman, that is most likely true. One of them. But if you're the drunk, that information is arbitrary. Neither of them are probably neither of them are the empath.
You also could have gotten a demon bluff and a demon, or an evil bluff and an evil.
Yeah.
That's usually what people use it for. From what I've seen. I don't know how Meta's gonna run it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I understand. Maybe.
I want to preface that a lot of ways that the game is run, it is up to storyteller, because they are like a DM with more strict rules for how it is supposed to work, but they still have like a choice on it.
The two big tips I like to give to most new players is the Meta as the storyteller can rule however she wants, as long as it's reasonable to the rules and the roles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge balancing act to try and make it fair for both sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing becomes, do keep in mind, anything Med tells you can be a lie based on what else is happening that you are not aware of.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think a lot
Except
of people
for
don't
mechanical
understand.
info.
They want to trust the storyteller, the DM, with truth. Yes, not mechanically, but I'm not speaking mechanics here, Lux. But Med,
I know. I just want to be clear. They lie. She will lie about you. Lie to you about information.
The storyteller can lie.
The storyteller can lie, and everything about
you could be drunk or poisoned or something as well.
Yep.
So
exactly that.
The only thing that the storyteller cannot lie on is about mechanical stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. And another thing the storyteller can lie about is if there is a spy in the game, which you could during the day, if you are a virgin and the spy nominates you, they could get procced despite not being a townsfolk, because they can be seen as a townsfolk. Like how a recluse can be seen as evil. They can be seen as
spy gets seen as good. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm actively reading these as you're listening. Then.
Yes, they're also what people call a grim peek, meaning that they can see the grim. They see.
Yes.
They can see. They see the whole grim.
They see everybody's roles.
Exactly.
Wow. Sorry, what role is this again?
The spy.
Spy.
Oh, the spy sees everyone's roles.
Do they get the info too?
Yeah, they get the bluff info.
Okay.
I think they get fluff info. They see like reminders and stuff that I believe they see basically anything that Med has placed on the grim, like reminder tokens and stuff.
They see who is they can see who is poisoned. They can see who's drunk. They can and everything and have fun with that and everything.
They don't see like verbal information you've been given. Like if Med told a chef that the chef number is a 1, the spy doesn't see that information. It just sees that there's a chef in the game.
Oh, so they only see tokens, sort of thing, if it's on the board.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I understand. Okay. I think I understand. But just to confirm, you know your own role, right? I'm saying this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Unless
you know your own, unless you're the drunk.
Unless you're the drunk. That is the only
Which-
way you won't know what you are.
If you're the drunk, what do you see then?
You see a townsfolk.
Token.
You see a townsfolk, but you...
No, it's not necessarily who you are, yeah.
Yeah,
your information will be what is called droisened because it will be messed up.
May I
because
explain a little? Here?
Yes.
So,
Yes, please.
Subtlety.
Yes.
Just to explain this a little easy. Any one of us who has a townsfolk token, which is the top like half of this script, could secretly be the drunk. The drunk will only see that token, but could be getting incorrect info. Their ability would not proc correctly, stuff like that.
Yeah, the ability won't actually work, even though they think they might think it is. But
you will be told, you will be allowed to act out the role mechanically or given the information. Like if you're the drunk, we mentioned if you're a drunk washerwoman, you'll be given 2 people on the role they could be, but that could be completely fake. That could help the evil team. If you're a Slayer, that will allow you to Slayer shoot, but it wouldn't actually work even if you shoot correctly, stuff like that. Does that make sense?
I think so.
You will believe your role will act normally, but it may not.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I understand.
From what Med said, though, I think she said that there's probably not going to be any of the outsider roles for this first one or whatever.
So
I don't know if I heard that right.
Except if there's a barrier, the chances of being a
if they
3 of the minion roles are going to be in play, and
Yes.
1 of them
Everybody
involves 2 outsiders. So.
If everybody's talking, I can't understand.
Yeah, same. So, Knight, just to help, you see that thing in the bottom right? It tells you that there should be 0 outsiders. The one exception to that becomes if we have the minion Baron, which adds outsiders. So drunk as an outsider should not be in play unless we have a Baron in play.
Bottom right? Where the hell? Oh.
I'm going to be honest.
So you have no
right now, I'm
natural
assuming
outsiders?
all information will not be drunk at the moment. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Yeah, so if I am understanding correctly, we have no natural outsiders, but if a Baron is happening, then we will.
Exactly.
Yes.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Okay, interesting. All right.
And that's really the thing with this game compared to things like Among Us. You have to understand interactions upon interaction sometimes.
There's a lot of really fun niche interactions with how because of how the characters work, and those are my favorite. Like for instance, the Virgin being procced by the spy.
You know,
wait. That will kill the Virgin?
No. Okay, so the Virgin's thing is that they will, the first time that they get nominated, the person that nominated them, if a townsfolk, will die instead. So
the townsfolk are dead.
Yeah.
Yes. So if a spy nominates the Virgin, it is 100% within the rules for that Virgin to get procced because they will be seen. They can be seen as a good role.
Yeah, it is fully possible for the Virgin to kill the spy because the spy can register as a townsfolk.
And I love
okay.
Good morning, campers. We rise and shine early in the morning.
Oh my god, it's
the morning ghost camp counselor.
Now I know y'all might have not had a bit of sleep last night on account of your camp counselor getting strung up like a pig.
You know, a lot of the fellow campers were talking. It was really hard to get any rest.
It was. But unfortunately, we are trying to give you your Find a Demon badge at this current camp. So I would reckon that you start talking to people. Hey, Lux, would you remind me which hotkey it is to set a timer? Which one?
I knew that's where it was going.
Z, and you should do the number of players in half.
The number of players in half. Why, that's 6.5 minutes.
Yes, do 6.5, and it will come up to 7, but it is 6.5 minutes. And it is a live players. It is a live player, so how many people that are live, you have that, and that is the amount of time that you put on the timer to give.
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna be real vague real quick. I'm looking for a virgin.
You're looking for a virgin. Okay, not here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give you chef, librarian, and Maya.
That's an interesting 3. Okay. I mean, I'll give you 3. So, empath, slayer, mayor.
Empath, slayer, Maya. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Hi.
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm looking for the virgin.
I unfortunately am not a virgin.
Alright. I will tell you the 3 of librarian, chef, Maya.
There are you said there is what? Librarian?
I am between the librarian, the chef, and the Maya as my role.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yes.
Chef. I spelled it with an S.
Doesn't matter, man.
I know. Okay.
What info do you want to give me?
But either Lux or hi, Med.
Hi there. Occasionally, I will just go into conversations and listen.
Med.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So either Lux or Alexa are the soldier.
Who's Alexa? Oh.
Zia.
You should not just be telling people that, but I will tell you, since you're hard confirming to me, I am Maya, just trying to see if I can get virgin confirmation and not die myself.
Okay. I mean, I don't know really how.
Oh, so you're a washerwoman.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go back on my virgin hunt.
Okay, just one sec. Honestly, I don't know how to play this. Honestly, with how little information I get, so
that's the thing. We're all supposed to add our information together to make a big mosaic.
Okay, so I really should have just said I don't really have any information for you.
I would just say that you're one of 3 roles, with washerwoman being one of those. You're not a bad person to pick off since you have all the info you will, but you shouldn't give out the soldier, in my opinion, because we want the soldier hit by the demon, because that gives us a life.
Gotcha. Okay, thanks.
All right. Well, hello, friends. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to start this off real simple. I am on a virgin hunt.
That's suspicious. Okay.
Just trust me, I have a play here.
Okay. I don't understand what you mean.
I'm trying to find the virgin, if there is one.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I will claim to you librarian, chef, Maya.
Are those your claims?
Yes,
librarian,
one of those 3.
Chef. Librarian, chef, what did you say?
Maya.
Mayor. Okay.
Any info you can give me?
No, I have nothing.
Well, like 1 of 3, something like that.
Oh, yeah, I have nothing.
Oh. You have nothing?
I have nothing.
I'm gonna just put evil and move on.
Who has everybody chatted with everybody, or is there somebody who wants to?
Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna start this off real simple. I'm on a virgin hunt. I'm looking for the virgin.
Okay. Well, you've not found her.
All right. Then I will claim to you one of the three: librarian, chef, and mayor.
Okay. Well, Lux just asked me if I'm the saint, and I said yes. So.
All right. Thank you for the info.
All right.
I'm not gonna hard claim on a saint. I'm sorry. You picked the most suspicious one besides recluse. Well, landed on, I should say, not picked.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How do?
How do?
Oh, I figured it out.
No? I'll figure this out.
Promise I'm good at games, friends.
Ah!
Hello.
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm
Yeah.
on the hunt for whoever the virgin is.
Okay, why?
I think I
Are you
have
on
a
a
play
virgin
if
hunt?
I'm understanding rules correctly.
They have a what? Hold on. See, I
play.
still don't know shit. Hold on. Wait, they have a one more time.
A play.
A play? Okay. Well, wait. So the virgin is the first time they're nominated if they're well, so why is that beneficial if
So my
that's like
three to you are librarian, chef, and mayor. Okay?
okay.
The top
What about
four
that?
the top four, which are washerwoman, librarian, investigator, and chef. You get all your info night one, so it's not an uncommon strategy to feed yourself to the virgin to get confirmations. Okay?
I see.
The
Okay.
mayor, the idea is, could the death from the virgin be shot off? I don't think it will with how this is worded, but if I'm the mayor, I don't value this role enough to care.
All right, cool. Well, if it helps you, I'm a soldier, so you're welcome.
Okay, that lines up. I know the washerwoman saw you.
Okay, cool.
I also explained to them that they should not be telling people that, but luckily I am a good person.
Good to know. Okay,
See ya.
sweet. Do they just choose two people, or they?
No, that
okay.
Nerds has
Med?
ended.
Med, can we have a couple more minutes because Subtlety did not know how to ping people, so was not able to have many conversations. I believe I was the only conversation.
Sure, let's.
I didn't know that I could even do that between people. I thought it was just with medieval.
Oh God, sorry guys.
Yes.
No. You can at any point in time hit the enter key and then hit the speech bubbles on anybody's circle, and then you can request a private talk with them. So I will add 2 more minutes on the clock.
Cool.
Get Talking Nerds resumes.
Okay.
Thank you. Get Talking Nerds Part 2.
Hi. I am on the hunt for the virgin.
I'm not the person you're looking for.
Okay. My three are librarian, chef, mayor.
Oh, we have one of the same three. My three are librarian, fortune teller, raven keeper.
That is a dangerous three to be gambling with. I would think you're the soldier, except I think I know who the soldier is.
Here's the thing. You know, whoever hears the three has no clue what to do with me.
That's completely valid, actually. Yeah, it's just kind of a fuck you.
Wasting a kill on a top four. Do you kill me because I'm good info, or do you kill me and risk regaining info?
Yeah, fair. Alright, good play. Probably better than mine.
Here's the thing. Yours is kind of, do I kill you and get rid of info, or do I try and kill you and have it bounce off someone who I don't want to kill?
True.
Someone I don't want to kill.
Alright,
also,
see ya.
stop.
Talking 1v1, you can talk to like 3 or 4 people in like a little group in the church or the graveyard or whatever.
Oh, you can also do that.
I am on the hunt for whoever the virgin is.
That's a statement. Most people start with, hey, how's it going? I'm just kidding, it's fine. I am not.
Alright, I will give you the 3 of librarian, chef, and mayor.
Oh, okay. Librarian, chef, or mayor. Interesting. So, we know that we have an outsider. I have no information to give at this time. I have nothing useful.
Do you have a 3 claim?
Do I have a 3 claim?
Like a set of 3 roles you've been telling people?
Yeah, no, I don't think I will. I think I'll just say that I am very good and have no information at this time.
See ya.
Right now.
Right?
Oh, never mind.
And thus we once again have my dog.
I heard
Hello,
a ping and then it
campers.
immediately disappeared before I could see it.
Told you I
Whoever
don't
that
want
was.
to inhale it.
Hello, campers.
Hello.
It's time for our favorite moment of the camp, where we all gather around the campfire to accuse people of being hellspawn and trying to kill them.
Sing a campfire song.
No, why would anyone? Why would anyone want to do that?
Why would anyone want to do that? As my body continues dripping above the campfire,
I
will
would
go
be going
ahead.
through rigor mortis right now. Actually,
I will go ahead and say nominations are now open.
Evacuated for sure.
Now, that being said, you can continue to talk. You don't always have to nominate, but I will say nominations are now open. Yes, Wendon.
So, in the interest of women's suffrage, I'm going to nominate myself. So that my
Question. How do we do the hand?
This poor man does not want to pay the
He's
fees.
nominated
Faces
to
the
vote.
hand.
No,
I don't know how they.
Hold on. Everybody calm.
What is going on?
If you want to raise your hand for this vote, you're going to press the space bar. If you want to take your hand down at any time, you will press the space bar again. Okay, Wendon has nominated Wendon. Wendon, tell me why.
Yeah, why the fuck?
Oh, I want to make sure that my butler does in fact have the right to vote because we should be past this by now. So that's the only reason.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
That's a very good point. Very good. Wendon, your defense.
Get that son of a bitch out of here. He is the murderer, guaranteed. Get him. Oh wait, defense. Yeah, no, please don't kill me. I want to live.
Sorry, I'm figuring this out.
All right. It will take 7 votes to put Wendon on the block via his own nomination, starting with Violet.
You know, I fear I can't vote yet, right? Because like I have to wait and see if he votes yet.
That is
literally just.
Oh, you did vote, so I couldn't.
That is, but it was too late.
Yes.
It was
Yeah,
too late.
it's basically
Yeah.
if
Oh,
the person
that's
has
weird.
their hand up
Basically, yeah.
when it gets to you.
Oh.
4 votes is not enough. Wendon is safe for the night.
I do appreciate the offer, though.
Or safe for the day.
I tried. I'm sorry.
I don't want to do this. I merely should know for future reference. How do I put my hand up like Wendon did? That was very useful.
Oh, space. Space bar outside of a nomination.
Thank you.
That's me
Thank
waving
you.
at you.
I have
yes, Japan.
fancy ones.
I just want to say this because I've been going around chats all day saying this. I am looking for the Virgin to potentially see if I can get the proc and get to confirmed. Anyone who is, please feel free to meet me.
You're trying to lure a virgin to meet you by themselves? That's a little.
I don't value this role.
Oh, we can still be part of it.
Someone was going to say it.
For those of you who may not know, because you're new to this, the Virgin, the very first time the Virgin is nominated, if it is by a townsfolk, that townsfolk will be executed.
If the Virgin nominates himself, do they just immediately die?
Let me read the
I
Virgin.
believe so because they're procced by a town. The first time you are nominated, if the nominator is a townsfolk.
Yes.
The Virgin can't
would
execute
end,
themselves.
they would end
So
themselves. Yes.
the virgin could just like decide to, slew or slide.
So that has confirmed that Wendon is not the Virgin.
To be fair,
that is
I
true.
talked to them in this. No one has owned up to being the Virgin.
Not the virgin.
Right. I forgot. Roles can be messed with. So unless messed with, Wendon is not the Virgin.
Correct.
Gotcha.
I will do a second call for nominations. Or if anyone wants to give pertinent information.
I just worked here.
Just work here.
Sounds about right.
Alexa's one of the camp
I just
counselors that just
applied.
likes playing the games, just doesn't actually watch the kids.
Okay, I probably am a camp counselor at this point, though.
Okay.
If anyone is honestly a camp counselor, it would be like me, he, and Dawn, considering how much of a veteran of these games we are.
Yeah. it doesn't seem like there's a
You
lot of
mention their name and
activity
they
around this
disappear.
campers. We encourage, participation around these parts, but I suppose I may call it a night in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one has been executed. No one dies. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Dr. Pepper.
Sure, we can go with that too.
So I know it says like your camera's on. Is it like on like the whole time? Can other people, when you're like doing your thing, can you like see the cameras and shit?
Yeah, so we'll see it in chat.
Not
during night phase. Not at night.
Not at all. Okay.
Not at night.
Not at night. The cameras are turned off automatically. By
Unless you're holding
fabulous.
I was just curious if anyone like
you can see your cameras at night is asking.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly
who?
that. The storyteller.
Oh, okay. Great.
Yeah, I'm not used to her being called Med, so this is throwing me off.
I know. If I call her Med, she gets so mad at me. She's like, "No, how dare you?"
Do
call
you
me
know how
Med?
long
You have
it
the
took
right."
for me to get used to calling Med Kira?
Alexa, it's
I have known Med since they were 12 years old.
Really? I didn't know you guys known each other that long.
We're IRL friends. His family are actually really close to me.
That's really cool.
What?
I know their biological name, for example.
Oh wow! See, okay,
wow.
I've known
Damn.
Kira for like 4 years now or some shit.
Mm.
I don't even know her biological name. That's crazy.
But yeah, Alexa, it's the same for me, but reverse. I said it once, and Med was like, "Never again."
What, Kira?
Yeah,
Or...
never again.
Wow.
Was it kind of like that moment where Green's wife called him Green, and they were like,
Oh,
no.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's about how it goes every time I like accidentally like call her Med.
Yeah.
Because everyone else in chat is calling her Med, and then it's really funny.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know. I'm
No.
just glad someone else also called her Kira because I was like, am I not allowed to call her Kira? Do people not know her name is that?
No, it's just it's a mix. It's because people here are a mix of how we met her and how we know her.
Yeah.
A lot of people who know her, not just through the online space,
Right.
call her Kira.
Makes sense.
People who met her through online call her Med. So it's just kind of because we have to blend.
But yeah, I was playing Disney Dream Black Valley with her and read out like, "Oh, you are now going to visit Kira's island, like Valley." I said that, and Ben was like, "Never again."
Oh no.
Because I was just reading out what it said on my screen.
Oops.
Oopies.
I think I have a very close friend of mine that I've had a friend since like 2022. They've been one of my best friends, and I feel like that if they called me Lux instead of Gamer, I would recoil.
Right, exactly. That's how it is with Kira every time.
Rise and shine. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Have I been shit talked during the night?
No,
Pretty much.
No, we were talking
Not
only.
really.
only good things.
Never.
Kinda, but not really.
Well, fair enough.
Did you want to spin?
You all exit your various tents and cabins to find that the demon has struck again.
Oh, snap.
With shards of glass
Oh my god.
scattered from discarded
Why are you
drinking
suddenly
glasses
southern?
that everybody left outside. You're not supposed to do that because of the bears.
I thought the butler was supposed to take.
I'm
care of
Gone.
What?
Has died.
Wendy's butler,
is
not the rest of
a
y'all's
bear?
butler. You guys need to clean your own glass. I don't know.
It's Z. I remember this time, or Zed,
Good job.
as we say it here in good old Canada.
How do you know?
Get talking, nerds.
Wait.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna assume because you're the first one dead, you're probably not the demon and just reveal shit, okay?
Hi, I was the fortune teller.
Ah. Can I ask what you got, or do you not get a weight?
Yes,
total?
on Alexa and Wendon.
Yes, on Alexa and Wendon.
I was gonna double check one of them against me today because I know of a Slayer, right? Who was gonna shoot the other.
So I will say, for reasons that I know there's a washerwoman on Alexa's role, but I'm not sure I trust the washerwoman for meta reasons that I don't want to actually act on. That's all I'll say.
Fair.
I will also tell you this. I'm the mayor, kind of hoping that the Virgin won't proc on me, but I think it will, and I just don't value the mayor role.
It guarantees procs on you if the Virgin's not poisoned.
Alright.
The mayor's only at night ability.
Okay. I just don't value this role. There's no way I'm making it to Final 3.
Yeah,
I'm kind of going for like a Tana play, to use werewolf terminology, and hope.
I'm gonna try and just like see who I can talk to. I'm not gonna super out my information yet. I kind of want to pass it to the Slayer based on what you have told me. I'm gonna say maybe shoot Wendon because there is more likelihood. But if Alexa is the washerwoman confirmed, hypothetically,
true.
I would prefer leave the washerwoman confirmed first. You know what I mean?
I'm just worried that washerwoman was a bluff right now, but again, it's meta reasons I shouldn't be encouraging off of that.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm just going to try and trust info first, right?
Yeah.
You want to know if... Oh, Dawn, hey, perfect. Do you,
Hi.
Hey, Dawn. Hi. Do you know who killed you?
Hi.
Hi, Japan.
So I'm just continuing the Virgin hunt, but now I also know if there's a Slayer, Dawn is looking for them.
Interesting.
Are you the Virgin or the Slayer?
Neither.
Alright. I'm going to give you the 3 of Librarian, Chef, and Maya.
Perfect.
Can I ask what you've been telling people if you're willing to tell me it?
What did I say the last time someone asked me that? I'm either the fortune teller, raven keeper, or the investigator.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. Hi. Bye.
Sorry, I try to normally mute my cough so it doesn't bust everyone's eardrum.
Hi. I continue my Virgin hunt, and now I know if there's a Slayer, Dawn is looking for them.
If there's a Slayer, Dawn is looking for them?
They have information that may help.
Oh, okay.
Are you either and willing to tell me?
I am not. I'm not either.
Alright, I will give you the 3 of Librarian, Chef, and Maya.
Okay, my 3 are Mayor, Ravenkeeper, and Undertaker.
Oh god, if you're Undertaker, that would be so helpful.
Can you let me know what yours are again? I forgot
Librarian,
immediately.
Chef, and Maya.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
See ya. Hi.
Hello, yes.
I'm continuing my Virgin hunt with you, and I know if there's a Slayer, Dawn is looking for them.
Let me check these rolls one more time before I say anything.
Virgin is the one
right.
that kills the townsfolk if they are the first person to nominate the Virgin. The Slayer gets 1 chance to shoot the demon.
Gotcha.
Are you either and willing to tell me?
I don't know how trustworthy you are is the problem.
That's completely fair. I don't care for this role, though. I just don't want to say it overtly.
That's fair.
The 3 roles I've been claiming are Librarian, Chef, and Maya. The first 2 are top 4, which only get info night 1. The Maya acts as like a potential win scenario for good late game.
Gotcha. I would suggest mine, but unfortunately the camera thingy is covering whenever I try and open the character sheet to say what my list could possibly be. I can say that I'm not the saint. But that's all the information I wish to give.
Alright. See ya.
Bye-bye.
As you guys both came back, we were making a little joke on the fact that I'm a ghost and I can make spooky noises now.
Oh, so the dead can give information?
Yeah, the dead are allowed to speak. They get a vote, but only one.
And we're not allowed to nominate anymore, though.
Yeah.
Though I can politely go, hey, Panda, can you nominate this person for me? And if Panda wants to.
Yeah, I'm willing to trust the first dead, usually.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, for example. Bear, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
We'll talk about it.
Ooh, gotcha.
Oh, hello, friend. Oh, goodbye, friend.
The dong has rung.
The dong.
Once again, the town has felt the presence of my dong. And as it does, it brings many, many people together around the campfire. There's been a lot of murder, everybody. Y'all ain't even trying to kill people out here. So I'm gonna open up nominations and then ask B what she wants to do.
Listen, this isn't a nomination. I would like to claim Slayer and shoot Wendon.
Oh. Oh.
B claims Slayer and shoots Wendon. B, by what manner would you like to shoot Wendon?
I forget who asked this question. I don't know. Crossbow bullet. Generic.
Crossbow, it's a classic for a reason.
Can I request not the face? Is that an option?
Go for the heart. Make it a werewolf.
Wendy's only defense is not the face. I have a career.
Basically, that's all I got.
Go for the heart.
Not the moneymaker.
B, your shot rings true into the woods where you know Wendon to be. And Wendon comes out completely unscathed.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I would like to explain why. B just happened to be my first chat for context. And B got what I was putting down. Hi, I'm a dead fortune teller.
Oh, that's
and I had a guess on two people, including Wendon, and had more reason to suss Wendon of the two. So that's why the shot, right?
That's probably a spy.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
With Dawn being the first death.
And the fact that only two people knew either my role or my role in Freeze, and one of them is you, Pam, and the other one's B.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Okay, wait.
You two are the only people who knew my role.
Oh, okay.
So only the Slayer can
Yeah, Alexa, I lied to you
it
because
okay,
you were
about.
because you were on Dawn's ping. I did lie to you.
I will also clarify for new players. Anyone here can claim Slayer and shoot someone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
Well, you can only do it once per game.
You can only do it once per game, but anybody can do it. But the only time it will actually kill someone is if it is the actual Slayer shooting the actual demon.
And not drunk or poison.
So they could be lying then, basically.
One of us like a marksman.
So I could claim to be Slayer right here, right now, and claim to shoot someone for the meme because it's funny, and no one would know if I am telling the truth or not that I'm Slayer.
That is
I've been in
correct.
games where
Except the real Slayer. They would know.
Wait, yeah, except for the real Slayer,
and
yeah.
It takes forever. It just drags it out so much if everyone claims it.
That's kind of fun.
I mean, but it's a good bluff. It's a good.
It is.
Big.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it isn't, but I've literally been in a game where 80% claim it. It takes forever.
Fair.
Cool.
Okay, for the meme and for the content, and I will not confirm if I'm actually the what was it called again? Slayer.
Slayer.
Slayer. I'm gonna shoot Alexa for the memes.
Subtlety claims Slayer and shoots Alexa. By what means would you like to shoot Alexa?
Ooh, what means do I have to work with? I'm going to say a throwing knife.
A throwing knife. You go over by the archery area where you can see Alexa is teaching a brand new group of campers how to shoot a bow, and you aim true a dagger, and it just flies clean off. Alexa is unharmed.
Japanda claims Slayer and shoots Dawn's dead body.
Alrighty done.
I think that might be the one illegal move that a Slayer can.
I was gonna jokingly claim to drop a forklift pallet of Percy Jackson and Harry Potter books on them.
I claim Slayer and shoot Kira in the face.
You're allowed to shoot the stories.
I am not a player. You're
already
an atheist.
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, atheist is not a thing that can happen here.
Huh?
So yes, I am going to say as well. If there is something that you would like to say, please try to put your hand up so that we can go to different people, so people aren't over talking each other. That being said, second call for nominations. My lordy Lou. Yes, Japan.
Information.
You can, yeah.
No, Dawn. I'm asking for their permission.
When did Alexa yes?
I'm gonna nominate Alexa just off of the fortune teller proc. That is my entire reason and my entire argument.
Oh.
Okay, Japan nominates Alexa. We've been told why. Alexa, your defense.
Fortune teller. I'm just here figuring shit out, and if it means anything, I am the soldier, and that's about all I got. I have other people that can bear witness to that shit.
You also... oh no, I think it's B that has a lot of background noise.
Yeah, it's B. That's getting a little...
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry, I can mute.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Okay.
Wait, can Dawn talk and say what the information they got was?
I believe they did, but if you want to reiterate, Dawn, you can.
Fortune teller, I got a yes on when did it Alexa? Night 1.
Interesting. Okay, so
if you got a yes on Wendon and Alexa, and Wendon got shot by the Slayer, then
yeah, that's the entire.
Assuming B's getting the truth, but yeah.
I have a question, but I can't put my hand up because it's currently voting.
Yes.
My question is that do dead players' class roles still go into effect?
They do not.
They do not. Thank you very much. That's all I didn't know.
So if Dawn is, as they claim, a fortune teller, they will no longer get any fortune teller information.
Thank you.
Wait, but the fortune teller says if it's like the demon or not, right? It's not even just evil.
Yeah.
But they do also have a red herring that will be a non-evil
Oh.
who appears bad.
Wait, that's so
I
weird.
do have to be fair on that, but like, it's something to be said. Worlds upon worlds, right?
Is someone like specifically like marked as the red herring, or is that just Kira marking it as the red herring?
Pick someone.
In the case of a fortune teller, I will decide who is the red herring prior to the fortune teller asking their information.
Okay, that's fascinating.
I am going to start the vote. It will take 6 votes to put Alexa on the block, starting with, I believe, Serafina.
No, it's starting with Neo.
Nope, it's starting with
okay.
Neo.
Yeah, it's weird. I always forget. I never say it because I always forget.
Is not enough. Alexa, you are safe for the day.
Yay!
A third call for nominations before I close the day.
I am going to just because it's really suspicious that Japanda was trying to lure the Virgin into a quiet place. So I'm gonna go for them.
I mean, that's pretty freaking sus.
Okay.
A virgin.
Not to mention, they also just tried to get me out.
I will give an additional.
Unfortunately, I can only vote if my master does. So
let me get the defense from Japanda first, and then we will go to pertinent. Japanda, your defense.
So I will say this, and I've claimed this to basically everyone already, so most of you should be able to confirm for those who have not spoken to me. I've been claiming librarian, chef, or mayor this entire time to everyone I have DM'd with. These three It is common for Librarian, Chef, and the other top 4 roles, literally the 4 highest roles on the script, to feed themselves to a virgin to confirm accurate information and that the virgin is who they are, giving 2 people confirmation. Maya is another role I selected because I do not value the role of Maya, and I would be more than willing to just throw myself at the virgin. You say I've been trying to lure them. Everyone has heard this except maybe Lux. No, I said it yesterday, so Lux would have, yeah. I've not been secretive. I am literally just trying to throw myself in a situation so we can get confirmed information. I don't value any of these 3 roles at this point in the game.
Subtlety, you had pertinent?
Yes. My question was, how many people did you actually message to learn their information about what role they were, or if they were the roles in question that you wanted?
By end of day today, I had made it to everyone but Violet and Lux, I believe, if I have done my marking correctly.
I see.
All right. I'm going to run the vote. It will take 6 votes to nominate Japanda, starting with... Okay, I think it will be starting with Dawn's dead vote.
No, it's starting with Fairy.
Whoever's after the nominated person, so it'll be Serafina,
Okay.
then
It's, yeah, clockwise from the yellow hands.
Okay, so starting with Fairy Serafina.
But yeah, I have not been secretive about this. I have said it to everyone.
Six votes is enough. Japanda is on the block.
I didn't think my vote would be enough to count.
I would discourage it, but don't blame you guys for doing it.
I was just excited to be able to vote because Wendon voted, and I was like, "Oh yay! I can exercise my freedom."
Fair. I didn't take that into account.
Unless there are any more votes, I will call the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
21.
Japanda is executed and dies. Japanda, how would you like to die?
Can I just collapse, make it very anticlimactic?
Yeah, you very much just like
Collapse.
Death Note heart attack, dead. And the game.
Wait, did you say you were?
Go to bed.
Did you say that you're like?
Okay, well, I would like to say why I voted, because I know last and I would have been the tiebreaker. I specifically voted because Japanda asked me what my role was and tried to give a list of roles, and it felt very pushy to try and get what I was.
I have actively done that to everybody, though, just looking
I didn't
for
know
the
that.
version for my
Yeah.
life.
I mean, it's kind of sus to ask everybody what the roles are. Like, that's like everybody.
Yeah. I've only asked for specifically the virgin, though, and then trying to.
Oh, just the virgin? You haven't asked.
But aren't you the? You said you were the virgin, right?
No, I said I was the
No, they were
librarian,
trying to
the
find
chef,
out who
or
was
the
the
mayor.
virgin.
Oh, got it. I see. Okay, cool.
I don't understand
All
the
right.
concept of claiming you're 3 different things, so that confuses me too.
It's just a way to give like info without giving hard info. Because let's say you're something like, let's say the fortune teller, right? You don't want to actually say the fortune teller, but you can throw that in and be like, "I'm one of these 3." Ha ha he he.
I mean, I thought of that as well, to do that as well when Japan brought that up. But unfortunately, when you're in a private call and the videos are up, it blocks the character list. So I couldn't see like 90% of my options I could have chosen. So I didn't.
You can actually click on the pictures in the middle and make them go tiny in the middle, and you can move them all around the screen when they're tiny. It's fine. It's fine.
That's what
I'm realizing this is it's something that I forget because I've done it already, and I forget that it's a thing. Yes, if the cameras are big, when you go into calls, you can click on the camera images, and they'll go tiny, and from there you can move them to somewhere else on the screen.
If I move them to somewhere else on the screen, do they stay there the next time I'm called, or do I have to do this every single time?
They'll stay there for the next time you're in call. If you click on the images again, they'll go big middle screen. Click on them, while they're big middle, they'll go back to wherever you had them on. So it's like when they're big, they're always in the middle. When they're tiny, you can move them and they will stay to wherever you moved them.
Even if I end call and I call someone else?
Yes. Yep.
Oh, thank God. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I'm glad that the game seems to have stopped disconnecting. It was doing it before we started, and then after we started, it seems to have stopped doing it. It's like, thank you.
Yay! The game actually wants you to play.
That's good.
Yeah. I like that it, because I was getting really worried that it was going to keep doing it all the time, and then it's like as soon as the game starts, it's like, no, we're fine now. It's like,
Mint. Learning things. What does that do? Oh?
Up. What does that do?
Just blew up
Everything
Carolina.
Press his button, the game explodes.
Oh god.
Now all of
Wait, what button? What's going on?
Okay. So I asked
I was
Kira
talking with my
this,
chat. I
and I'm
wasn't
gonna
paying
ask you guys the same thing. So if I click on, say, the beige circle, I could put an icon there, right?
Yeah,
Then
like
there's
you
this
can click on the base
secondary
circle above
circle
me
that
and you can put the butler because I've been so mad about
And then
is
Neo,
Cyber.
Neo had another question. Sorry, Matt. I know it's daytime. Neo was actively asking a mechanical question
there is
during the night.
another circle if I go a little bit off. Say I'm going from
The little purple
circle I
circle.
have.
The
Yeah, the
little
little
purple
purple
circle is
circle.
That is reminder tokens.
You can click on the little purple circle and it'll kind of give you a list of options. There's one, for example, like if you can because I claimed Slayer and used a Slayer shot. You could click on me and there's a little circle, either in relevant reminders or other reminders that says that's the Slayer crossbow that says no ability as a reminder that I have claimed Slayer and used my ability.
And with that being said, I do love my camp counselors. They give information so well. However, you come out of your tents and your cabins and you find, strung up by their incredibly snazzy bow tie,
The butler?
that as soon as the game will allow me to put the marker on, is it because there we go.
There it is.
Violet has died in the night.
Oh no!
How dare!
Oh no! Arnor!
The only true freedom for them was death.
Honestly, I'm not even that mad that I died because now I don't have to worry about having a master. So I'm free to use my ghost vote whenever I damn well please.
Power to the butler.
Please, Master Wendell, can I use my...
You're just the last person I need to get to. Trust me
Okay.
or not, I was the mayor. I don't value this role at all, especially if there's a spy. I was never making it to Final 3.
Okay. I'm not being like super specific about my role. I am top 3.
Top 3, okay. Thank you.
Of course.
He's not here to hear this, but if Violet is, as she claims, the butler, I don't choose the butler's master.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't.
But butler's master is
directly to my right.
You can choose. Yeah. Literally.
Oh, so do you ever happen to be sitting next to them?
No, you don't have to.
Violet just chose to pick Wendon. Violet could have chose to pick anybody.
Yeah.
Violet could have chosen to pick you.
She would have had to choose a new person.
It's easy just to pick the person directly to my right because then the clock will go to them first before me. Then I know
Honestly,
if
I
they're
should
voting.
probably just claim to the whole circle real quick. I'm the mayor. That's why I was trying to find the version. I was never going to make it to Final 3. They wouldn't allow that. Especially if there's a spy like we think with the...
Yeah. Well, with the butler being the next death is interesting.
That I think might be a personal connection thing more than anything, but I can't...
What do you mean a personal connection?
What do you mean
I
by-
don't know anybody here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean personal connection?
I just know a lot of people here do, so like, I guess maybe sympathy because not a great role, too.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of the worst role, I think. But like, for me, literally, like the only person here that I like truly know is Kira. So,
I would argue it's probably the best outsider.
As well.
But
obviously, if they're the butler, that means there's a Baron in play, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it probably
if we
means
are to believe both you and both Violet and the other person.
I'm dead now, so what reason would I have to lie now being dead?
The idea also kind of becomes a world of star passing, but I don't think you're
evil.
Yeah,
of course,
but you always have to keep worlds upon worlds in mind.
Yeah, the situation is, if we have a butler, have we had any whispers of any other outsiders?
I have had somebody else at least have it in their top in their 3 claim, but that's
okay.
But also, we could have the other outsider could be a drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you may want to ask them if they are that outsider, because if not, we have a drunk.
Yeah.
Which means anybody's roles could be taken. Could
like,
and
you
maybe
could
should
have been
be
the drunk
taken.
and thought you were the Slayer, and Wynn could still be the demon.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello. I want to apologize.
Yeah, I am always going to discourage, don't just vote to vote. If you actually think it's me, I get it. I was kind of hoping you were the Undertaker with your 3 claim.
I am. I feel bad.
So what's my role then, so I can...
You're mayor.
Okay. So I do now have ever so slightly a suspicion that you are the spy too, because that's a popular spy claim. But I'm not going to hard tunnel on that either.
Okay. I apologize, though.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
I was never making it to Final 3, especially if we think there's a spy, so that's why I was just trying to find the Virgin and get confirmed.
That's fair. Do you have any suspicions?
I still really don't trust Alexa off of Don's info. There's always the red herring thing. I get that, but like I will like it's so easy to tunnel on that, and I kind of do unfortunately do that a lot.
Yeah, it's hard to like not. I feel like
it's like hearing like a Saint or a Recluse claim. It's like, oh, I so want to think that's evil.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Summary of those roles. Otherwise, I was saying I just kind of picked 3 roles semi at random: Empath, Slayer, Mayor, roles that are relatively useful to town, but also
they're
can be
situational at best.
Yeah, they're situational, kind of like to give like a vibe, I guess, without actually saying I am the Slayer. Because it's like, if I'm, it's like, yeah, sure, Empath and Slayer roles, depending on where I'm sitting, Empath.
I'm just mentioning this to you as the person I trust the most. There is an Undertaker claim, having seen my role correctly.
Okay. I don't need to know who it is, but if they want to tell me, they can. You can tell them they can come talk to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm just thinking spy too.
Yeah, the Undertaker could also be the spy.
Right.
Anyone could be the spy if there's a spy.
Of course, but
like my death feels very spy. Is that a way to say that?
What?
My death feels very spy.
Absolutely, it could be RNG, especially with the Butler thing. But like, I think the Butler thing was a sympathy thing because Butler sucks. All the outsiders suck, but Butler like serves no help.
Basic, right?
It's only about 50% of the population,
Yeah,
Excuse me, you two.
Press R.
Press R. Oh.
What?
Only for storyteller. I was trying to remind Med how to how to double gong.
You see, normally when people feel the presence of my dong, they know to return to the campfire.
We were
the dog.
Apparently, we need to get more authoritative around this town. In fact, there's still a demon running around.
Yeah, and they killed me.
They killed Violet.
And Dawn. And Kira.
They've removed a color from the color spectrum. And that is homophobic. So...
Roy G. Biv. No Roy G. Biv anymore.
Nominations are now open, and I will see what Lux wants to do. Lux?
Wait, how do you pronounce your name? Fairy Seraphim?
Yeah. Fairy
Ravina?
Seraphim, yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I share what you are?
Okay.
Hi. I'm the librarian, and Seraphim is our wonderful saint. So great, fantastic. We already knew it was a Baron game, but at least it is 2 face-up outsiders, I will say.
Yeah.
Well, that's if they are both good. Yeah.
That is true.
Well, I died, so
yes, I'm inclined to believe
that
you,
could be a star pass, though.
I don't understand.
Yeah, worlds upon worlds, but yeah. So we have a saint. I wanted to share that before anybody nominated them, because that can look suspicious, and I want to make sure I'm like, hey, don't kill this person.
Unless you're a minion and they're the demon.
Yeah, that's another thought.
Oh yes,
could be, but worlds upon worlds.
I know somebody killed me. It wasn't myself. I did not commit suicide, you guys. It was somebody else.
Things just clicked. I understand things now.
What do you
What
understand?
didn't you understand until now?
Oh, okay.
What did you
If
not
you wish to share with
understand
the
until
class,
now?
I would
Oh,
value
no, I
let's
got
let-
it. We're good. We're good. I understand things. We're
Remember,
good.
by the way, if you would like to come up with some information, please raise your hand. We were not raised in a barn, people. Give me a second.
Raised in a hand.
You press
Sorry,
S.
someone was trying to get a hold of me. Thank you.
This is going to be an example. You raise the hand to raise the hand to give information. This is an example.
And also to like say, hey, to be like, hey, I want to talk, because if you don't do that, especially in a game with 13 people, there's a lot of people talking over themselves, and it is a way to keep it orderly.
Yes, Miss Subtlety. What would you like to say?
So I'm reading Saint, and it says dies by execution. That specifically means nomination, correct? And not
Correct.
any other way of death.
If the saint dies by way of the demon, then nothing will happen, and the saint will be very happy.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Sunshine.
I mean, they won't be happy because they're dead.
Oh, that's Dawn. That is Dawn that is raiding into me.
Yeah, but at least it doesn't mean the whole team ends up losing that way.
Violet, yes.
How do you know whether or not I was raised in a barn?
You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I do not know that.
Did you just assume that?
Did I assume your manger? No.
They just assume Violet's
Did you just messing around with the peace sign, or did you have something?
I was just messing around with the peace sign. Don't mind me.
This will be second call for nominations.
I can't nominate anyone because I'm dead.
No, you could ask someone to nominate for you and then pass it off to you as why.
Violet, do you have any information?
I don't have anybody I want dead though, so but for the future reference, that's good to know.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Elbo's World.
I guess we're gonna go into the third call already, and bring the day to a close relatively soon. Just as a reminder for people, there are roles that learn things based on executions.
Oh, are there?
So
Yeah,
there is an Undertaker on this script. I'm not confirming or denying if there is one in the game, but that is a reason why you may want to execute during the day.
Yeah, and if there's one demon and 3 imps, and there's 3 people already dead, that means 4 out of the 6 people could possibly, 4 out of the 10 people, so 40% of the people still alive could possibly be evil.
It's also
Yes.
good to put on
No
pressure
confirmation
on
of an evil
people,
person
if
dying.
nothing else, see like what info comes out and could mismatch.
Yeah.
Yes, you're looking at right now, if Japanda was not evil, that almost half of the players tomorrow will be evil if the demon kills again successfully. Again,
Yeah,
these are a lot of ifs, but yes,
And oh, sorry, that's my phone.
You're muted.
My apologies, subtlety. All right, so that's actually a really good point, Med. I kind of misunderstood the role. So I am actually the Undertaker, and I know that Japanda was the chef. I probably should have said that earlier. That's my fault. So
Japanda was the chef. You said that
What
they
information did you get then? If
just
you would have gotten,
That's all I got.
gotten a number. You would have been told a number.
No, that's Cannibal B.
Oh, that's Cannibal. It is true. I'm thinking of a different role. It's fine. Ignore me.
I'm gonna move to Subtlety,
Ignore
whose hand was up next. Subtlety, what would you like to
Thank
say?
you. Okay, I've been told that Japanda was a chef. So I'm going to request, since if I'm reading my chef correctly, how many pairs of evil players there are.
Except I claimed in Town Square with most people present that I was not the chef, but the mayor. There is also a second Undertaker claim. So we now have a spy plus an Undertaker.
Also, Wendon claimed a different role to me. I won't say which one, but he did claim a different role to me.
Okay, so just
so I was the mayor.
I
don't value this role, especially if we think there's a spy. I was never making it to final 3.
Okay, so just to confirm that Wendon is giving everybody conflicting information, correct?
Sounds like it.
Okay, thank you. That's my only question as of right now.
Panda, any more information to give?
No, I gave basically everything. Subtlety gave me a good lead-in.
Okay. Nightingale.
Hi, I would like to put Baron on the stand, please. Or Wendon. God damn it. I have a friend we know Baron. I know Baron. Look,
You would like to nominate Wendon.
Wendon, because I think he is the Baron.
Oh, he could be drunk sus, yeah.
Okay. Nightingale nominates Wendon. We have the why. Wendon, would you like to give your defense?
Well, I know we have a lot of Pokemon fans, so I have this adorable Eevee. I don't know if that helps at all. Failing that, I have this gun. So if the Eevee,
I also have Eevee.
Oh
my
god!
This is actually I was kidding. I was saving that for a bit.
Dawn, you may not need your dead
for
vote.
him. It's not a
Please don't use it if we don't need it.
I wasn't going to vote, but you don't have a shiny Eevee, so you're getting a vote.
Everybody,
you only get
down.
one vote, so you might not use it.
Everybody stop.
Pokemon, I'm sorry.
If you have pertinent information, I know at this point, the hands are up. I will call for pertinent information at that point. If it is not pertinent to the vote, please leave it for afterwards.
I have
I see
I have
what
a
you're
question
saying.
pertinent to the vote.
Okay.
You're saying literally hand up, hand down, pertinent to
This
the vote.
will influence if I have my hand up or hand down.
Okay.
You have a Goodra plushie, and if you do, show it. If you show me a Goodra plushie, I put my hand down right now.
I don't know Pokemon. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Can't say that.
Violet, I would
Thank you, that's all I
your
had.
dead vote. You only have one.
Yes.
Oh,
will
I know
remind
I only
blood
have one.
players. Okay. It will take 5 votes
Put a
to
gun
put
to an
Wendon on the
Eevee's
block.
head. He deserves death.
Starting
Okay.
with Violet.
It's just a paintball marker. Not a real gun.
I don't care.
Ooh, this is unfortunate.
Deserves to live.
This is
Unfortunate.
I
Over-
don't think we're passing that.
I don't.
No, I don't think we are.
9 votes is enough to put Wendon on the block. Yes, Don.
For context, night, I put my hand up to ask someone to nominate Wendon because I just had a whole theory with a spy world, me dying, B being poisoned.
I could have easily been poisoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
And it was my yes. What if Wendon is just the demon in the world where B was poisoned on that Slayer shot?
Wait, so the poisoner can poison the demon and then take away their power, essentially?
I mean, yes. But
Yeah,
it was in the,
yes.
in the world Dawn was talking about, it was the demon killed Dawn. I got poisoned. I'm the Slayer. I got poisoned, which means when I shot Wendon, nothing happened, even though Wendon would be the demon because I was poisoned and thus my ability didn't work.
Interesting.
So to clarify for, again, new players, poisoned and drunk basically mean the same thing in this game, which means you do not have an ability. If your ability would gather information, I may give you incorrect information.
I see.
Yes.
So keep that in mind. I do not have to give you wrong information, but I may.
Oh.
and whether or not Med gives
Trust
you
nothing and no one. Got it. Not even.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Welcome to
even
Blood on the
yourself.
Clock Tower.
Not even yourself.
Yeah.
Not
Welcome
even
to
yourself. 'cause
social
you could-
deduction in general.
Right. I don't even know if I do this shit that I do. You
I
never
was
know.
gonna say, I don't know if I'm drunk or not.
That being said, I will bring the day to a close. I will start my countdown because I don't think 9 is going to get beaten. It is a possibility. It's not likely. I will bring it to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wendon is executed and dies. Wendon, how would you like to die?
I'm going to assume a pack of rabid ferrets is going to murder me.
If enough, yeah.
You go out into the woods to collect pine cones for our next crafting project here at the camp, and unfortunately just happen to stumble into a pack of feral ferrets. Ferlets, if you will. Wendon is executed and dies. Good night.
Goodbye.
So we most likely have.
I'll say if Gwendolyn was a demon, that's we probably have a Scarlet Woman.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
So technically,
Even if
Yeah, that's possible.
at the very least we have at least one evil
There's a
person
good,
out.
there's a good chance of it, isn't there? Because obviously three of the 4 minion rolls are in play.
Mm-hmm.
So like the odds of us having that is high.
Yeah.
Sadly.
If Wendon's the demon, it is specific.
I mean, that is unless some of the minions have been killed, of course.
Yeah. In my world, if Wendon's demon, it would specifically be Poisonous, Scarlet, and
Baron.
Because of the Slayer shot, or B's evil in that world, in the world, where, you know what I mean?
That could be evil.
Yeah, honestly, you could be.
That could be evil. Could 100% be evil.
I'm just saying that's a.
We also thought there was a spy. We thought there was a spy. We know there's a Baron because we have two outsiders.
Yeah.
And then there could be Scarlet Woman, or there could.
There also doesn't even necessarily have to be a spy. They just got really lucky with Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one I know for certain is the Baron because I'm an outsider.
Right.
Yes. The Baron is the only is the only one we have confirmed.
Right.
We know what
Right.
There probably is a spy there from take out such a
As
powerful role.
much as we can have anything confirmed.
Yeah, technically I could be lying, but why the fuck would I be lying?
Yeah, you're a ghost, bro.
How dare you.
Literally a ghost.
Honestly, though, Baron being the only one we can hard confirm without like really messed up info, though, like it does make sense to claim outsiders to if you're like bad to throw that off. But like
This is true.
the fact that one of the outsiders died at night does add validity and a fair amount of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I definitely didn't want to die.
I didn't say you did.
I know. I'm just saying that I feel like as a woman, it's kind of rude for me to get assigned the butler thing because then I only get a vote.
It is certainly a choice. I will agree.
I feel like that's like a little bit backwards. Like
Let's
women
say,
suffer.
blame the bag.
I will
Like
defend you.
Samantha, the American girl,
I will
did
defend
not.
Kira, though she did not assign it.
No, I
Lady
know
Luck
Kira
did.
did.
Yeah, you chose.
Yeah, no, it was random. But
Yeah, the rules get.
I'm saying that the random rolls should have gone to a man. You know, like they've
Welcome
always been able to vote.
back to Camp Ravenswood. As you all step out, we begin to lead the children in various songs.
Why
And
are
of
there
course-
children here?
Honestly,
Well,
the liability insurance.
There has
on this
been
game was
multiple
Don't-
deaths here. What are they doing?
Don't worry, because much like my D&D games, no harm will ever come to children. Only the rest of you.
We're children of children.
That being said, you begin to lead the children in song, and you start with, of course, the alphabet song. Except that you skip B.
What?
no.
Wait. Oh, B
Oh,
died.
no.
Probably some of the best confirmation we could have gotten.
Everything I've known is a lie.
8 players remain, which means it's 4
minutes on the clock. Get talking, nerds.
So did we
So
confirm
wait, is
that
the only
B is the
person that
Slayer?
can kill somebody the imp?
At night, yeah.
Except
the only
for
person
the
that can kill
Slayer
at
has
night.
the killing capability because of the mechanic.
Yeah.
Somebody, what was the question about?
So it's just becoming later. I'm trying to follow up on some of the people who didn't really give info earlier. Anything you want to claim?
I am going to claim librarian, virgin, and mayor.
Librarian, virgin, and mayor. 2 of those have been claimed already.
Mm-hmm.
Well said, I couldn't have died to you, so we can at least get the confirmation if you are the virgin. See ya.
See ya.
The Slayer.
Well, I mean, you're dead now.
I'm dead now, so.
Alright.
I'm just
Hello.
following up on some people to see if they want, now that it's later, if they're willing to share any extra info. I'm Maya, I'm dead. I was just trying to see if I could at least get me and the virgin confirmed for info.
Again, I can confirm I'm not the virgin. I mean,
You
let me
can tell
see.
me as much or
I
as
can
little as you want.
I can confirm that I can select character or select multiple characters for my ability. And I don't know if it has done its effect or not. Because apparently everybody's agreeing there's a poisoner on the field. I also might be reading my powers wrong, but regardless, that's what I am.
All right. Can I ask you one thing to confirm, just because I'm a little, like, the phrasing is making me unsure?
Sure.
When you say select, do you mean, like, different people each night, or 2?
I mean, each night I choose at least 1 or more players for my ability. And you're very welcome. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Bye-bye.
Do you know of a character that would select more than 1 player besides the fortune teller each night?
I say in this script, no.
Okay, I think subtlety is bad now. I'm gonna say this: you and Dawn are the only 2 people I confirmed. What they just tried to claim to me is so weird, knowing Dawn's the fortune teller.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that would be, the only thing on this, unless they're an empath. Because
that's true, but it sounded like they had the ability to pick, not that it was picked for them.
But subtlety is new, so
that is fair. That is fair.
It
I
is.
could consider that.
Okay. Yeah, as I say, the only 2 roles on this script, just blanket even amongst the evils, that learn information about 2 people is empath and fortune teller.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for helping confirm that. And you're right. I should keep in mind that Nula.
Yeah, I'm not trying to discount the suspicion.
No, you're fair. you have raised a valid point. I'm not denying that. All right.
I'm not saying
We have a safe and sound EV.
Oh my god! I was just talking to Wendon about why I voted for his death. And it was because
and also look, it has Tobin's.
Toby! Oh, cute.
Thank you for sharing.
Shit, I wanted to talk to somebody and I didn't get to.
I also have a Snorlax.
Apparently, we're just getting our EVs.
I don't have an
No.
Eevee.
Wendon
I'm not going Eevee.
Pokemon.
I don't
wait,
have
wait,
an
wait.
Eevee.
Hey.
I do have a Rowlet.
Hey, my Rowlet.
Oh wait, I
have a Wooper. Does anybody want to see my Wooper?
Yes, but I also have something else.
Yeah, I'll send it in the chat.
First of all, Violet, you don't just whip out your Wooper in public.
You know, I wasn't going to say anything.
With that resident dick joke in mind, nominations are now open. Dawn, what would you like? Your hand is up.
I would like to ask if someone could nominate Nightingale for me. if possible.
Oh,
I've heard information.
why?
I'm going to decide to trust it, even though it was confusing.
Oh.
All right, that question has been asked. Jay, your hand was up.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much, but I've just been having conversations with like Alexa and Wyndon today, and I just want that information to be out there with no context at all.
Very well.
Okay.
Subtlety, your hand is up.
Dawn, you asked for a nomination for Nightingale.
Yes.
May I ask the reasoning for such?
I know of an investigator ping. The other side is dead and was already executed, of a Scarlet Woman. So a possible now demon if we've.
Oh, that is.
So that is why I've heard of an investigator ping of a Scarlet Woman. Okay, from someone.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, I missed that. Can we have it repeated?
So did I somehow.
Okay, I've heard of an investigator who saw between Nightingale and an already dead player a Scarlet Woman. So I would like to eliminate that off the board, please. Because that can save the demon.
Can
basically.
we ask who the other person is? Were you willing to share that?
You.
Okay.
Panda.
So Subtlety, is that an official nomination?
That was confirmation of information. Heck, that's good enough for me. I would like to officially nominate Nightingale.
Okay. Subtlety nominates Nightingale. I believe we have the reasons of why. Knight, your defense.
So I know I talked to Seraphina this round, saying that I don't think there's a poisoner. I don't think there's a poisoner because I know both. I mean, obviously, I would know my role, and I know Panda's role. I know we're both good, so I think there's either misinformation being put out in the world, Dawn is straight up lying, or there's I don't know. You guys could choose not to believe me, I guess. But I know for a fact that there was a little bit of a thing going on between Dawn's fortune teller between Alexa and Wyndon. I knew Alexa's role, and I was surprised to not see Wyndon die when the Slayer shot. However,
so was I.
Although I guess I do have a quick question: Does a minion die to a Slayer shot or no?
No. Only the demon will die if the.
Okay, so it has to specifically be the. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'm pretty certain that Wyndon is more or less likely to be a minion. However, I don't know exactly who the demon would be. But I do think that there was some.
Can I bring up something?
Okay, yeah, because I think that we're starting to get off of the nomination on Knight here. So I will call for any pertinent information. Okay. 4 votes will be needed to put Nightingale on the block, starting with Alexa.
Oh, shit.
Five votes is enough. Knight is on the block. Second call for nominations.
Oh wait, we can kill multiple people. Is that the whole point here?
No, it's to
you can only kill one, but it's
No, you're trying to
Okay.
prioritize.
Everybody, when it comes to rules clarifications, please let the storyteller do it.
Will do.
Unless, of course, I am wrong, in which case I will be told so either by Lux or Dawn, probably Lux. So, at this point, Nightingale is on the block. If someone gets more votes than Nightingale, then they will replace him on the block.
Interesting. Okay, fascinating. Thank you.
Yes, Lux.
I would also like to add a little bit of clarification that they can somebody can be tied off of the block, but you still have to get the new number to put someone new on the block. But you can pull someone off of the block by tying the number.
Yes. If you tie, then both of them will be removed and no one will be on the block.
Okay.
Exactly.
With that being said, third call for nominations before the day comes to a close.
I nominate myself.
How dare.
Okay. Bear nominates themselves. Tell us why.
Because I feel like it. For the memes.
No.
For the memes.
Cool. Bear, your defense?
Oh god, please don't actually.
It will take 5 votes to tie and bring both Bear and Nightingale off the block. It will take 6 to execute, starting with Wendon's dead vote. Three votes is not enough. Knight is still on the block.
I do have a question.
Yes.
On the block, can I still nominate someone?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Oh boy.
I also want to clarify something for you, because this has not come up. You can nominate a dead body and kill into it again.
The fuck does that mean? What do you mean?
So Knight can nominate me as a dead person because there is the Zombu, I believe, needs to be killed twice.
It's a different demon that is not on this script, but yes, it is still a thing that you can do.
Yeah,
that's so
I
wild.
was just looking it up too.
Subtlety, yes.
Wait, so does that mean if there was an like a Undertaker in the game and somebody died during the night, you could nominate them during the day and kill them again to know their role for the Undertaker?
Oh, that's.
I do not know the answer to that.
That was my question.
You can learn which character. So no, I would say no personally because it is a character that died by execution, and a character that is already dead cannot die.
That's fair.
Right.
You know what? That is fair.
Subtlety, yes, you had your hand up.
That was my question, actually, that was directly asked.
Okay, cool. Yes, Nightingale.
Also, on the am I allowed to say information even if I'm about to die?
Yes.
Right,
yes.
right up until I call for the end of the day.
All right. I really don't want to out my role. However, I know for a fact Alexa is telling the truth about being a soldier. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that, despite the fact that they've said everything, Violet is in fact the butler, and I know for a fact that Dawn is a fortune teller, but was poisoned most likely by probably either Jay or Neo.
So wait, so if
catching,
I did, and then there was more information given out.
Yes, Alexa.
So if the fortune teller, you just to clarify again. So if you're poisoned, man, I'm so sorry for anyone who's played this game and is so frustrated with me.
We have a lot of new.
You're asking questions I was going to ask.
We have a lot of new players, so there are no bad questions.
I just want to know why for everything. Okay, so if if you were poisoned, like as the fortune teller in this case, right?
Yes.
We're like in any case, you as the storyteller can give just false information completely.
If Dawn is, as they claim, the fortune teller,
right,
and they were poisoned,
yeah,
I could give them false information. I do not.
But it could also be true, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But you can. So being poisoned means the storyteller just can give false information about that person.
Being poisoned means that the fortune teller is no longer. Does not have an ability. They are still the fortune teller, but they do not have an ability. I can tell them whatever I want.
Got it. So
as long as it is in relation to that ability.
Either it's true or it's you were poisoned and therefore it's either false or I don't give you any fucking answers.
There are scenarios in which I, as a storyteller, might think that giving the correct information will actually throw you off more than if I lied. So I may be inclined to give correct information.
Cool. All right. Thank you
yes,
for answering.
I would like to explain it like this. The poisoner ability is an ability to help evil. So the information given will help evil.
Yes. Calling the night to a close, or calling the day to a close, if there are no other nominations, in 5, 4.
Go. You're not going to nominate anyone to save your skin?
2.
I'm going to be honest.
1.
I wish I knew it someone that was bad. So
Nightingale is executed and dies. Knight, how would you like to go?
In the arms of
and that's as much as we can do without getting
Don't
copyright
worry, I'll come up
stricken.
from hell and take you.
You try to go to an angel, but apparently Japanda, by their own words, drags you down to hell. You are executed and you die.
Womp womp.
Good night.
Oh, bye. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Nights are a lot more boring now that I'm dead and don't get to.
Aw,
I'm sorry.
I wish it was more useful.
Honestly, that's how I feel about a lot of the roles in PB specifically.
I wish my role didn't just take away my right to vote.
Yeah, that,
like,
Butler,
I wish
I
it
think, is
gave me
distinctly
something,
the most fucked outsider. I think it's the best for a town, but it's so bad on you.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's better than, like, the saint automatically, like, making everybody lose.
Yeah.
Or, like, the monk thinking there's something else. Like, I get that, like, it's better for the rest of you, but
Yeah,
it
no.
sucks for me.
Personally,
And I
it
promise I
sucks.
don't normally complain this much. I have, like, a passion about, like, creating rights.
Fair and completely valid, and I'm agreeing with you. Honestly, a Saint or Recluse game can be so fun because then you're constantly on the back foot of like, please believe me, I'm trying to help you. I know my ability sucks.
Yeah.
But like, when you're a butler, it's just like, okay, here I go.
Sorry,
Do they vote?
I was AFK IRL. I've only just recently gotten back. Has anything happened since the vote that I should be aware of?
Night died,
No, not
that
really.
was it, really.
Just nighttime?
No,
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, nothing really happens at nighttime other than, like, us shit talking. Like, we're not allowed to, like...
Well, it was between them. It was between me getting voted the first time. It was roughly around there when Subtlety left. So anything after I got voted the first time was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing really.
News added after that.
No, I don't think so.
No, nothing got added. We were just clarifying some game rules and stuff, basically.
The only thing I might add is that Knight, who earlier in the day said that they didn't think there was a poisoner, said they now have reason to believe there is a poisoner because of extra info, but did not
Also,
elaborate
they
on what
did.
clicked.
They did confirm that they do believe that they can confirm my role and Alexa's roles as good guys.
Oh yes, my bad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm an outsider, but I'm still a good guy. My token is blue.
Yeah, well, good outsiders and townsfolk, bad minions and demons.
Yeah. Though I think I would have a lot more fun if I was anything other than the butler.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can understand that.
Have you ever played with the zealot?
Oh my god,
I don't
yes.
remember what the zealot is.
It's basically the butler, but worse.
Oh. What's that? What does that happen? What script is that?
You have to. I don't remember which one it's on. It might. I don't know. But basically, you have to vote.
It's not a phase 3.
Okay, so it's experimental. Got it.
Mhm.
You have to vote with every single nomination.
Totally find out. I very much understand.
Oh, you just have to vote for everyone?
Subtlety, you're not muted. I don't know if you were trying to talk to us, but you are not muted.
No,
It says if there are more than 5 people alive, you have to vote.
It's okay.
Yeah, but like, it's worse because you still do not have agency over your own votes, but you do not get a choice until there are most people dead.
I'll say this: at least you're not at least like you can try and help the good team in that situation because you have your vote freely. Well, not freely, but like it's up for any potentially bad people.
Yeah.
That is true. That is fair.
Now, there's obviously the inverse of it could potentially be harmful, but like, you can always just say, I'm doing this because I have to, not because I want to.
Yeah, but if I ever play with you guys again and I don't just immediately tell you my role at the beginning, then I'm probably not the butler. But if I get the butler, I will just tell you right away because I get kind of mad about it.
Fair.
Understandable.
Fair.
Honestly,
And
I would like to you if I could have.
I would like to point out that the reason why the zealot is worse is because it is mostly put on since it's experimental, it is put on custom scripts mainly, and that can include Flower Girl, I believe, is the one that uses voting. It's either Flower Girl or Town Crier, and it can muddle up that information. You don't need to worry about that right now, but that's for the.
There are roles on other scripts.
Yeah.
These are probably scripts we won't even get to for like maybe a month.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't need to worry about it just yet. But just basically people call it homework because you have to worry about who votes or who is nominated. So people call it homework because you have to write a bunch of stuff down.
I've only played Blood Moon Rising and Trouble Brewing, or Bad Moon Rising and Trouble Brewing. But I really want to play Sex and Violets because like I'm Violet.
It's my favorite of the 3 base.
It is. I'll say I know it's Dawn's favorite of the base 3.
It is also my favorite.
But I'm Violet, so like I want to play the Violet one.
That is fair.
Of course, that makes sense.
Like, my name's in the title. It's about me.
I want to make like a loud version of the script and just call it sax and violins. Like every role is loud in some way.
Oh, like the goblin.
Yeah, like goblin or like wizard, because it's pretty obvious when a wizard wish happens most of the time.
I'm sorry to derail the conversation, but I had a question.
Okay.
I'm reading the roles, classes, or whatever they're called. Undertaker confuses me a little bit. It says each night you learn which character died by execution, but isn't it like? Yes, please.
So the Undertaker. So for example, I died by execution on day 2, I believe it was. So the Undertaker would see what role my token. I think they would know what role I actually am, so they would know the drunk if the drunk dies. Please correct me if I'm wrong on that.
I believe so. You learn the character.
Yeah.
So
you learn the character.
Let's say I am the mayor, they would learn the mayor. If I am the drunk mayor, they would learn the drunk. If I am the spy, they would learn the spy, etc.
That's what it means by character. Now
they would not learn the spy. Oh, no, they do today. Sorry, my brain keeps confusing Undertaker.
Right.
My brain keeps. Sorry, my brain keeps confusing Undertaker with a role on a different script that's very similar, called Cannibal, that just takes the ability of the dead, of the execution. So I'm confusing the two. I am so sorry.
Spy was also a bad pick though, because it could appear as a good role though.
Yeah. But typically, you're going to be given Undertaker. You're going to be given Spy typically because Undertaker is good role, and so you learn good information.
You often don't see Spy.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
The Evil's ability, Spy is also an evil when dead, so Evil's abilities will almost always work against Town.
That makes sense. That's fair.
Now it's always also up to Med how she wants to run it. I probably would use it as like a balancing thing later on.
So, if an Undertaker looked at a spy's body, they would see townsfolk?
They could see spy. It's confusing when you get to the maze.
They could also see an outsider, funny enough.
Yeah. It is just a character that is seen as good.
But spy is the exception to this. All the rest should be taken at very face value. Unless you are poisoned or drunk. But assuming you are safe and healthy, you will see the correct token.
Welcome back to camp. Campers, here at Camp Ravenswood. We love all of our camp counselors. There was actually someone who applied to be a camp counselor, but unfortunately, he just did not make the cut. Neo Lionheart, you have fallen.
Shit!
Oh.
That's so sad.
Now, in the event, that's what I was looking for. In the event that you have not killed a single good evil player, this may be your last day. But what are the
There are
odds of that?
six. There are 6 people alive and a maximum of 4 evils.
But of course,
so we don't. If we don't get,
so we need to kill
bad
someone
person
that's
today,
evil,
the game
or
ends
Yeah,
tomorrow.
you must make an execution today.
Okay.
Again, but what are the odds of that? 3 minutes. Get talking, nerds.
Okay. Fuck.
I'm just kind of looking to get confirmed information at this point. You obviously
Sure
don't
thing,
have to
Mr. Mayor.
What do you have?
So, I got 1 vote left, and I'm more than likely, from everything I can tell from subtlety, they could either be the poisoner, from what I've gathered, due to what Wendon was talking about and the way that he was talking, or they could be very much my vote for the chopping block.
So you think subtlety's the poisoner?
The most quiet out of the entire group, from what I've told,
that's coming
what I've
from
seen.
a place of trying to learn the game. I will be fair to them on that.
Yeah,
You could.
That is a fair
right.
point.
All right. I'm really curious how you came to that, but I won't pry because I understand I died by execution. There's very little confirmation.
I try to be playing the game as honestly as I can be. Now, I was straightforward.
Can I ask what your?
I don't know if I said this to you. So I'm the moderator for Med's channel.
Yeah.
I can see the screen.
Oh, you maybe should cover that.
Exactly. So I shrunk the screen as best as I could. I know that there is a Baron. I will not give out that name for the sake of the game. So every other person I did not know. But part of being an investigator, like I am, because I wanted to make sure that of all the bluffs I could have told you, I always made sure that everybody at least heard investigator at least once. I also got another chat with Alexa in just a second.
Can I ask what role you are? What you saw? Sorry.
What I was told was either yourself or Nightingale were the Scarlet Woman.
Okay, okay. I wanted to make sure that there wasn't another claim of an investigator there. Thank you.
No worries. See you in a bit.
See ya.
So that basically, everybody said that the Saint was a common bluff.
Yes, but so yes, as of right now, unless we have a drunk, which, so it's like we could have a drunk, which would mean Lex and
Neo, come back.
Sarah are could be an evil pair, but as of like face value information, Lux is claiming librarian pointing at a saint. We have 2 face-up outsider claims.
Yeah.
Which match with the Baron game that we clearly have because you exist.
Not too long for you, but time was up. I was like, oh shit.
Time is,
you don't want to talk to me anymore. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I tried to play earlier.
I am getting sick and tired of demons running around this camp. And so y'all can have your little private conversations by make out point all you want, but we're going to bring things back and we're going to have justice here, god damn it.
Okay.
Nominations are open.
Okay.
The issue is I don't know where I have
Alexa.
Okay. No, I want to hear from Neo first.
Neo.
You want to hear from me?
Yeah.
So we're going for nominations, huh? Or just final words?
Just to be clear, my friend, you have gone on to the afterlife. You have met your maker. You cannot nominate. You can ask someone who is alive to nominate for you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Which is what I did.
Oh.
You just simply only have one vote left for the rest of the game.
I used mine on the Eevee Slayer.
Oh.
So if you would like to ask someone to nominate for you and then give a why, then people could, in fact, respond to that if they would like. Very well.
I'm so suspicious of 3 people alive right now.
I can't say anything then.
Alexa, your other hand has gone up.
Hello. Yeah, this is my left hand.
The non-dominant.
The non-dominant. Okay, so I think I figured out everyone's roles except for one fucking person.
Yeah.
And everyone else has proven to be either dead and evil or good. So I'm gonna nominate subtlety.
Alexa nominates
all the love in the world.
Subtlety. And I do believe you have given why, unless you would like to elaborate.
I assumed that either Wendon or I were the red heron. I keep saying red heron. It's not a heron. It's not a bird. It's a fish.
Not. It is
Thank you
it's
very
a
much.
fish.
Red fish, blue fish, 1, 2 goldfish. Okay, so I think Wendon
My brain went very different.
That checked.
I believe one or both of us were the red herring. Well, I mean, not both of us. One of us, I suppose. But okay, that's all I got. That's all I got for you.
Subtlety, your defense.
I really don't know what I've done to I've been accused. I understand this. I've tried my best to listen to the accusation, and I don't understand the accusation. Or why I've been selected. Besides, they don't know what I am. Am I understanding that's the accusation?
Yep.
Cool.
Can I clarify one thing here, if I'm understanding something?
Yes.
I think it's more that it's from confirming the other living people, not so much that you yourself have done anything.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
it's more the
okay,
odd one out.
that makes more sense. Okay,
situation.
so because I
would have
can't be
loved to talk
confirmed.
to you. Yeah. Can you
Very
tell
well.
me...
Does anyone have pertinent?
Can anyone?
All right. I'm going to run the vote. It will take 3 votes to put subtlety on the block, starting with Japanda's dead vote.
I want to, but there's no confirmation. We'll get the votes, and then it'd just be wasted.
Yeah, I mean, if we choose wrong, we lose.
One vote simply is not enough to bring someone.
I love you,
death.
Subtlety, and I'm very excited. I hope you know I don't mean this.
No, I know it's not personal. I was just very confused. I totally understand. Love you too.
Now that there has been love over at the gallows, second call for nominations. Yes, Jay?
You are muted.
Mm-hmm.
You are very much muted. We cannot hear you. You are also... hold on.
There's been no text.
Oh?
Is it okay if I give more information? I don't have a nomination.
Of course, you may give all the information that you want.
Okay. This might be throwing somebody under the bus who's good or bad. I'm really 50-50, but I don't trust Nightingale's, who they consider safe. So for me, the people that they consider safe are a bit suspicious, but most of the people that they consider safe are dead, so I don't know if they're just throwing names to the wind and hoping it sticks, but I don't trust their information.
Yes, Violet.
Well, I can confirm that I am the butler. I know you guys don't have to believe me, but I will say that Nightingale died during the daytime, yes, but Dawn and I both died during the nighttime. So like them confirming people who died during the nighttime, I feel like gives more credence to their thing. I don't know.
Yes, Lux.
It's not
The
necessarily a
demon. The demon can kill their minions or even themselves at night. So the confirming could be another minion dying and a star pass. I'm not saying that is the case, but that is a possibility of what is happening.
Oh, I know it's a possibility, but I think it's a really bad move to kill 2 of your demons or minions.
Japan.
I would also argue that the roles Knight claimed had all been pretty public knowledge, if I remember correctly, at that point in the game. No, it starts to get muddy at a point. So it starts to become like what they said only kind of repeated what should have been known to at least some, if not all.
Very well.
I have a question.
Alexa, yes?
Rules question. So you were saying that if we didn't kill someone that was bad before tonight, like this is our last chance to kill someone that's bad, right? Or we fail
in the specific scenario in which all 4 evil players are currently still alive, this is your last night.
But we most likely have killed at least one.
Yeah.
Right.
Jen, you are muted yet
You
again.
are muted.
I didn't hear my name being called. It cut out for me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I think we've gotten one of the bad guys, like one of the minions, or well, not a demon because it would be over. But I feel like we've gotten one of the minions.
Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that.
Well, I mean, because obviously there could be a Scarlet Woman, in which case, it could have been the demon, or the demon could have killed themselves.
Subtlety.
So just so I understand how the game works correctly, this is a game's question. If a evil person has died already, and we vote out a good person today, tomorrow will be our last night. Is that correct?
Yes, that would be correct, because you would have then 3 evil, 3 good at the very least, right? You could have even more evil players dead, but assuming that no kills happen and the game continues, you have at least 3 and 3.
All right, so this is official crunch time, confirming that every single day we last longer is confirming at least have that many evil dead, correct?
Correct, but it is also risking the game ending.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Alexa.
Are we... This is gonna... How many people... Could it have been anywhere from, like, 1 to 4 evil people? Or is it just, like... 1 to 3. Okay. Anywhere from 1 to 3.
Like at the start of the game, or
yeah, at the start.
At the start of the game, there are 4.
I thought you meant like could we?
It
have
is definitely 4.
There's definitely 4.
Yes,
1 demon and 3 minions.
Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, final call for nominations, or I will close the day, and we will take the risk. We will call the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one is executed. And the game is over.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was the 3v5.
I knew it.
Matt, can we chat?
Told y'all you had to execute somebody today.
Yes.
Hold the phone. Who the fuck was everybody?
We'll get the we'll let Med do the grim reveal.
Oh yeah, okay.
There is after the game. There will be a grim reveal of telling the story of the game.
I'll just say now, the 3 people I was most suspicious of were Jay, Sublady, and Alexa.
Wait, what? I heard my name. What's going on?
I'm just saying who the people I was sus of before it's revealed.
Game is over. Panda was
Jay,
sharing
me, and
Alexa, the people they were sus of.
Jay, you and
Gotcha.
Alexa. For various different actually 3 unique reasons, which is rare for me in this game.
Gotcha. But that's only 3. What about the 4th?
I'm kind of suspicious of Bear, kind of suspicious of Knight. The 4th one's very muddy.
I'm dead.
Vague. Got it.
Oh yeah, it would have to be alive.
Anybody who's dead because it has to be 4 people
Yeah,
still
it has
alive.
to be alive. I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, true.
So none of us who died were
Maybe
evil.
Lux, but I kind of trust Lux.
No, I thought that it was Lux and Sarah.
Fair.
I was like
yeah,
so certain.
They are confirmed. Yeah, you're right.
I was like so certain that I'm like, I think my information, either I interpreted it wrong, or I got the wrong information, or something else.
Like you could have been drunk, you could have been poisoned.
I fully think I got fairly close until I found out that there were 4 for sure. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I know.
We'll
I
see
think-
what.
I think Lux is definitely one. I think Sarah definitely is one because Lux like confirmed Sarah. But I think we have a drunk as the second outsider, which
That's
is why.
yeah.
Which is
if
why
it's
some
that
people
pair,
say-
that's probably what happened.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I
wait,
was.
private conversations can still happen. I thought the game was over.
The game is over.
Med
Dawn
hit the
just
Grim
pulled
reveal
Med
stuff.
to the side.
I still think.
Oh, okay.
No, just kidding. We're good. It's fine.
Yeah,
I have my
sweetie.
guesses.
I don't know. The fact that Lux is currently talking with Kira
Yeah.
also makes me think that she was evil. But
Oh, you still got food.
Subtlety with love. Were you evil? Was it, or was I so far off base?
I think we have to wait for the Grim reveal.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
I mean,
We're just talking about our
theoretically, people can reveal, but realistically, I would wait.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm just mildly
God.
curious who like 3 people here are actually.
I'm just so confused over what the hell happened between the fortune teller.
Yeah, I'm very excited to hear what the fuck is gonna happen here.
Yeah, I'm confused as to why they're talking privately for so long. Like, get back here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Something might have happened.
Kira needs to come back ASAP so I can figure out what the fuck is happening.
I think we all agree.
I have a feeling
I
there's
had
gonna
a
be some
blast
yelling
playing
happening.
this. As much as I'm slowly figuring out this game, y'all are so much fun to play this with. This is a blast.
I am. Yeah, I am very
Yeah,
slowly figuring things out.
I'm still figuring it out, but yeah, it's been fun.
I'm trying to
This has been
apply
fun.
some
A
of
lot of it's
what I've
been going on
learned
in my
with
head.
Among Us, but this obviously is not helping.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have had more
It's
fun if
less
I had like the
Among
right
Us.
to vote.
Is there something to be said about like I like to call it like routing info and non-routing info, basically, where it's like this is like Town Salem where you can only go off of ability.
Okay.
I've never played Town
Is it
Salem.
time, Kira?
It's time to reveal the Grim.
Oh my god, thank god.
There's gonna be some yelling happening.
It is going to be really, really fun. So I'm not even gonna lie. This was probably some of the luckiest evil shots I've ever seen. And like, holy crap, this was a steamroll. So,
Yeah.
I can tell.
It really was.
we're going to start with our scuffed player. Hi, Neo. So Neo Lionheart is a scuffed player for more reasons than even he knows. Because he had a metagaming scuff and an in-game scuff.
Oh no.
He is a mod for this channel, a very recent mod. And thus, when he went into my channel, very briefly saw some of the tokens.
Oh no.
Which means that he immediately saw your Baron. Now, Neo has an honor system like you wouldn't fucking believe. And has basically said, I'm gonna be your de facto butler.
Yep.
I'm only going to vote on you if it is a majority thing in the town. Otherwise, I know nothing about you. We haven't talked. I don't know you. So,
Haven't seen shit.
I was right that Lux was evil. I thought you were. No offense, Girly Pop.
Lux was evil, but however, her ability was spent and was making some outsiders in play, including, of course, Violet, your butler, who had their women's right to vote taken away, and chose every single time Wendon, your Raven's Keeper, who tried to make himself incredibly sus so that the demon would kill him, made himself way too sus, and got lynch mobbed.
That's hilarious.
But of course, everybody, the Baron makes two outsiders, right? The butler and the outsider we all also knew was in the game. That would be Neo Lionheart, you're drunk.
When was it going to be told by?
Oh, so it was.
Never.
Right.
Because you never told them there.
So what's funny is I actually clarified this rule to Neo in one of our conversations. The drunk is given a townsperson's token. So you think you are a townsperson. However, you get incorrect information.
Oh my gosh!
Which is why you saw a Scarlet Woman possibility from either Japanda, your mayor, or from Nightingale, your washerwoman.
Oh.
Now, I think there's someone here that might be a little confused as to why Nightingale is the washerwoman, which is why we have to talk about subtlety for a second. Because, holy crap, I have never seen so many lucky poisoner pings. Night 1, they poison Dawn, your fortune teller.
Okay. Not surprised.
Which is funny because I actually gave Dawn correct information. Mostly because Dawn picked between Raven's Keeper Wendon and Soldier and Red Herring Alexa. So I figured this is actually way more helpful for the evil team if I just gave proper information.
I do
think at one point as well.
I do think Chase took them in then.
So yes, that's right. That Knight was in fact your washerwoman. Japanda was in fact your mayor. Neo did not see the real Scarlet Woman who was hiding in Bear the entire time.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. You fucking
I totally legitimately had them pinned as the demon.
No,
I totally legitimately had them
Everybody
pinned.
calm. Wendon was in fact just a really, really sus good person, which is why B's completely sober Slayer shot did not work.
Yeah.
Then we, of course, have our Undertaker, who got 2 straight nights of good information, learning about the Raven's Keeper Wendon and the Mayor Japanda, but was poisoned on the most recent night, and therefore learned that Nightingale was the Scarlet Woman.
Damn.
And not knowing who the information gathering players were and still shooting them every single time. Seraphina simply could not miss.
All the love.
And that was blood on the campfire.
With all the love in my heart, Seraphina. The second I started talking to you, I was like, evil. This bitch is
no,
evil.
literally, the second Lux named Seraphina was the saint, I was like, they're evil.
And I was like, hold on.
The only person who I had correct for like most of the game is I had an evil question mark on Lux for like half of the game, and then I took it off.
And when Lux confirmed that Seraphina was, because I went to Lux and I was like, hey, you're definitely the librarian, right? And she was like,
Lux immediately coming out and being like, so I can guarantee that Seraphina's the saint and that you definitely should vote for her because that's really bad.
That's when you came into our conversation, right?
Yeah. And, and I knew at that point, I'm like, there's no one else that's going to claim outsider because the other outsider doesn't know he's one.
That's what I was saying. I was saying
you were.
that I thought Lux was
Ned,
evil.
you were still in reveal Grimrar.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. The evil players want to see it. I've been edging them for long enough. Evil team has one.
Yeah.
I will give.
No, actually, I wanted to do this.
Oh yes.
I wanted to mention that I was doing the lifting of the evil team. I came up with the plan. I came up with all of the plans.
Yeah, Lux was basically running the social side of the evil team, and then Subtlety and Seraphina were just picking the right people, mostly by accident.
Yeah.
Yes. Completely by accident. I mean,
literally, the first night, I was like, I've got no information here. I don't know which one's the target. It's like, I guess.
You're the butler. I didn't have any information.
I had exactly two things that I was sticking through from beginning to end. One, poison one person until death, then choose the next person, never change. Two, pretend to be a monk. That's all I had.
Yeah. So I said to Seraphina, I'm like, you pretend to be the saint, I'll pretend to be confirming you with the librarian. And whenever you tell people that you are a confirmed saint by a librarian, say that I came up to you and that I said your role to you. Because I'm like, that will make me seem more trustworthy. And then I was like, you want to say that you're a saint soon. I was like, you want to say you're...
I guess I should also say that the bluffs were, in fact, librarian, monk, and saint.
Yeah, and then I went to subtly. I'm like, you do not want to talk to every minion, so you only want to go talk to Bear. I will go talk to subtly. So I went to subtly and I said, you need to pretend to be a monk, talk to Bear, choose a powerful role so you can say I have been protecting Bear this whole time.
Okay, I'm going to do Jay, and then I'm going to do a bit of an outro for when this eventually becomes a YouTube video, because this game was awesome. Yes.
Wait, we're not just playing one game, are we?
Yeah.
No.
My question was
yes, second game.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, are we doing only one game, or are we doing more than one?
No. I think some people are going to be heading out, but we are still totally able to do a second game.
I want to exercise my right to vote, so.
I want to exercise my right to get some fruit.
Well, first of all, Nia, we're not allowed to call them that anymore.
Bitch, I'm talking about actual fruit. I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, you can grab some fruit. While I say, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you want to interact with us in real time while you're watching these games and see them actually play out live, you should come on over to the Twitch channel, Campfire Stories RPG, on both Twitch and YouTube. You'll also be able to see our really fun TTRPGs like Defend Us Academy and PTU A Mythical World. I was almost about to say a difficult world. It also would not have been an incorrect thing to say.
It would have been incorrect, especially considering it's going to get more difficult for you guys.
But with that,
Moon Rising.
Sorry,
it was a joke. Don't worry.
No.
Don said it's going to get more difficult. I was like, let's go to the kill script.
Oh yeah, Bad Moon Rising. Oh god, no. We're gonna give people the good before that happens.
Or Evie gets it.
Oh,
but yes,
when we're ready to throw them into customs, we should throw them into the nightmare I made.
Oh god.
Thank you guys all so much for watching, and we will see you by the firelight. That's where I'm going to go ahead and cut the video at that point, and then we can go ahead and launch into a second game.
Hell yeah. I need 5 minutes
Dawn's
for
gonna
a
head out.
bio break.
Yeah, please.
And also the nest that
same.
We're going to go ahead and hit the BRB screen real quick so that our players who are sticking around can go ahead and expel the demons, as it were.
I am so proud of how I fully just went, okay, I gotta plan this because two of the people are really new.
No, you did a great job. I mean, you
Oh
can tell.
no, that's on subtlety.
Another reason why I
No.
suspected you.
Bro,
I was
this
like,
is the entire
she's really
fun of the game is lying.
I'm getting new neighbors.
Oh, I don't normally well, the reason why I started playing Blood on the Clock Tower is that I used to have a very difficult time lying in a fictional setting like this. Like when I would be playing Murder Mystery, I would tell my friends, "Hey, don't come near me. Don't come near me until the end." So I would do that. So I started playing this where I would
love you, but I
have
gotta
to
get
lie.
I'll be honest. It's like, the reason I picked Dawn is like, for some reason I felt like she was probably one of the more experienced here, and it's like, without knowing anything else, it's like I'm just gonna go for one of the more experienced players.
That was my choice.
Just
That's
keep in
what I
mind
did
that
as
Dawn
well.
goes by they them pronouns.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Wait,
I noticed that Dawn was
why did
giving a lot
you
of
pick
information.
me
I'm
the
like,
second night? Like, why would you kill
Hold on, sorry,
fucking
subtlety.
butler?
What
That
were you
doesn't help
trying to
evil
say?
Oh, I was just confirming to Serafina that was my entire reasoning for choosing Dawn for the very first poisoning, because they seem to be one of the most most informed and most skilled player here. So I thought that, they're probably going to be a problem
Hear
because
the
they're going to
books.
be giving all of the information and know everything as much as possible, know deductions, know how to use their skills to the best. So they have to go.
Yeah. Violet, what were you saying?
I was saying, Serafina, why'd you kill me on the second night? I'm the butler. The butler doesn't got any good information for the good team.
To be fair, I didn't understand the game, and I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just a bad move.
That was just random.
I love it. It was random. Yeah, sounds like it was random.
Oh my god, when I was looking at the other knights thing, and I get to Serafina, and she's like, freaking kill the fortune teller. Well, okay, we're not waking up the fortune teller. And then in night two, you guys didn't execute anybody during the day, so I didn't wake up the Raven Keeper. I didn't wake up the Undertaker. The only thing I did was wake up the butler to say that Master Wendon had his services again.
Oh.
And then, the next one, I think
Night 3, I died, so you didn't wake me up.
Yeah, night 3 you died, so I didn't wake you up because I was like, okay, we're gonna kill the butler. I'm like, all right, well, shit, we don't fucking wake her up either. So...
Yeah, it was so funny because it was daytime, and I was like, shit, she didn't wake me up. I'm dead.
The butler.
I had a
wait.
Oh wait.
I had a moment like that last time where I didn't get woken up as the empath, and then I wasn't the one who died. So I pinged a med. I'm like, Med, you didn't wake me up. What is my information?
I might have oofed just a slight.
So if they yawn too.
And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, Good's only chance is Jay getting a bunch of healthy Undertaker information. And I was like, Nightingale got executed. You're going to find out that Nightingale wasn't evil and you're going to piece this together. I go to Subtlety. She goes, poison Jay. And I was like, and Good's fucked.
It was either Jay or Alexa, and Alexa didn't seem to know very much. Jay was being very quiet, so I thought, Jay.
Yeah, I didn't hear a lot from Bear or Jay that entire game.
Yeah, I was avoiding Alexa because I believed her about the soldier.
I'll be honest. So
I did as well.
I said I was suspicious of 3 people: Alexa, Subletty, and Jay. All 3 for very different reasons. Dawn's red herring was always going to be screwed though, because I always want to ton on that.
Yeah.
Jay was Undertaker, which is always such an easy spy claim that I was convinced there was a spy because of Dawn first. So.
Oh my!
They
like
asked
I said,
why I was suspicious.
Yeah, everyone was suspicious of them. Everyone was sure there was a spy.
I will say, in hindsight, I don't know why I was so sure Lux was good. I really don't. It was difficult because the group size, it's hard to get info from everyone.
Yeah.
Their poker face is really fucking good.
Oh, I don't even look at the cameras because I know people can do that if they want.
Sorry. But yeah, it was so handy when it's like, I can't remember if it was the second or third night. Just immediately someone, Alexa comes out and hard claims Soldier. It's like, well, that's useful to know.
Soldiers one, I will try and look as suspicious as possible just to get the hit.
Yeah.
Like, hit me.
I fucking love the fortune teller because the fortune teller got poisoned information that was healthy because they hit their red herring and then got no information after that. So the only thing you can tunnel on is two good players.
Yeah. And then I
was fought for good at every step. No fault because of yours, Med. It just everything.
Yeah, Evil had a really good game.
It's just terrible for you guys.
And then, of course, there's Neo. Neo obviously had like the scuffed beginning where
I totally did.
He happened to see that Lux was the Baron. So I was like, okay, your ability shows you that one of two people is a minion. I'm not going to show you Lux because that's basically rewarding your metagaming information by telling you someone isn't the Baron. I guess I could have given you another evil person, but hindsight's 2020. And you're drunk, so you were gonna get bad information anyway.
I like what you did. It was good at everything. Also, I just like how the two videos, two of the videos of Blood on the Clock Tower is gonna have one of me saying that that I was the demon, and then one where I was masterminding the whole game for the evil team.
It's gonna be hard not to just call the episode Lux's Revenge.
Do it.
I think I won't mention you by name because that will almost kind of give stuff away. But
yes,
I might just call the episode Retribution.
Do that. Yes, I love it.
Wait, but like, wouldn't the people watching
Lux totally
YouTube
ruled
videos
that game.
see like your wake up so they would know who everyone is?
Yeah, but they wouldn't see who wins.
I was gonna jokingly suggest naming it like the Bastard Baron or something like that, but
the Bastard Baron.
I like Retribution better considering what happened to me last week.
What happened to you last week?
I am gonna ask if we playing another game just because I need to know if I should go to bed.
Yes. But if you still want to go to bed, you can.
It's 6:15, but I'm going to anyway.
Look, I want to try and have one game tonight. That one took so long.
Yeah, I will be playing one more game, but it will be my last.
Oh yeah, same.
Same. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Truthfully,
yeah, no, fair enough.
Oh yeah, doing one more is already pulling an all-nighter. I'm not doing it.
I got an energy drink. I can go for another couple of hours. I don't care.
I was gonna say, I'm a night person, so I could be up until 5 in the morning if I need to be.
I want to be, but my job requires me to be up at 6 because of how far it is.
I also have to be up at 6 a.m.
I don't.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule to being like go so I can and everything because I messed it up. Yeah, but to answer your question, Violet, what happened last week is that I was the demon, and Med didn't know that on Teensies you're not supposed to tell the minion and the demon who each other are. So I realized that she made the mistake the game before. So when she was about to tell me mine, I said, no, you're not supposed to tell me. So when I started telling this in town before the game was over on Final 3. And then I went, fuck, just kill me. And then I said, let's just do a mare win. Let's just do a mare win.
Lux was giving the exampling of, we were talking about how the demon doesn't know their minions, which thus the demon could have easily killed their minion. And then Lux then starts going, when Med tried to tell me my minions, I said, no, don't tell me. And then just kept going for a minute. And then you realize, wait, shoot. B has been claiming mayor. B is the mayor. Let's give B the mayor win.
I was gonna do it anyway. I was gonna give the mayor win because it was fun games. I'm like, I'm gonna give the mayor win because those are so hard to get.
I did know who their minions were.
Eating good Doritos.
So that was we were playing a teensy, which is when we have less than 7 people. So like 6 or less people. We had like 5 people.
5.
Okay, so if
we
you
had
have like 2 people, it has different rules.
Yes. So in general, you see we have 11 players this game. If you hit T, you can see the center. We have 7 townsfolk. We have 1 outsider. We have 2 minions and 1 demon.
Correct.
So in a teensy game, which is like 4 people, like which is we play with like 5. It's like we had no outsiders. We had it was a couple townsfolk, 1 demon, 1 minion, but the demon is not given bluffs, and neither of the evil team are told who the other is.
Interesting.
Okay, I am going to go back.
Jay has their hand up.
Oh yes, Jay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask a quick question. I was wondering if everybody here is staying, and if we are all staying, is it okay if we are able to continue this conversation about the previous game and the last week's game, if we can do it at the night
during the first night?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's fucking rock.
I need progress right now.
With some of us.
I need to not feel useless.
You run this shit.
It's gonna be a lot easier because we have less people.
Yes.
And also, we kind of understand the game more.
Yeah.
Like I said, the
Wait,
best
are there
way to
still
play
gonna be
this is
four
to just
at
play
the
it.
ones?
Oh my
Or are
god!
we gonna have less evil people?
Yeah, because once you guys were explaining,
we're gonna have less evil.
Huh? What?
It says in the corner.
Less evil.
Yeah, it's if
Yeah,
you
there's gonna be
hover
2
over where it
minions
says
this time.
players alive, you can see how many people, how many roles.
Okay.
Who was talking about fruit?
We are back. Before we begin our next game, I want to just shout out a couple of people. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Life is Ty Bean. Oh, Lil Feisty Bean.
That's me.
That's what it is. Yes. To thank you for the follow. Malachi Silverwolf. As well as, of course, our very own.
Sorry. I know that name.
Our very own Very Violet. Thank you.
Yeah, I did that before the stream started.
And Kermit the Corvid, who is Crow, who is going to be appearing in our Avatar The Last Airbender one-shot. Whenever that may come. So yes, I would like to thank all of you so much for the follow. Brings us up to 66 followers. Holy crap.
Ooh,
that's
fun.
Cool. That's really fun.
Oh, we're so close to 69.
We're so close to 69 people.
You're
Tell
only
your friends.
167.
You could even be number
Go
69.
follow. Go be the 69th follower.
I'm working on it.
69.
We're so close to 69.
You're only one.
Hear everything double.
Oh, shit.
Where
Okay,
am
no,
I?
I have
Here I
followed.
am.
Okay.
One sec.
Okay, yeah. I want to make sure that anybody here has followed if they would like to, because I don't want to have another somebody sees the fucking Grim situation.
Yeah, Neo.
Huh?
Oh my god, is that Nightingale on Twitch?
That is yes.
Wait, does this mean Night is the dumb meme number?
It does
No.
mean that they are 6'7".
No.
6'7".
I hate
I
that
might
shit.
be the youngest one here, but no. I hate it.
Wait,
It sucks.
wait. Youngest, huh? I'm
Yeah, I'm
21.
younger than Lux.
All right, let's start the fucking game.
I feel like we've had
I'm not gonna-
conversations.
I'm not-
You're younger than 21
Okay.
right
We're
Nighttime
going to go
Tahoe.
ahead and start the
Alright,
game,
open
so
another
I'm going to
cold one.
call for everybody to stop talking about dumb stuff.
Clear comms. No.
All right, we bring you all back to Camp Ravenswood. Another year, another hopefully no murders. Because who would do that?
Only a demon.
Only a demon would possibly do that. Anyway, good night.
I would like to mention that I told B last game that it was so weird being one of the more experienced people in the game, because I usually play with people who have games in the thousands. So being the like more experienced people, I'm a person. I'm like, wait.
I feel this must be said. I might be shooting myself in the foot later for this, but I want to say it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Given the last game, I have tabbed out of Kira's stream and Double T's stream, who I also have in another tab. I've tabbed out completely, so I see nothing.
Good.
I'm glad you could finally join us.
One of us.
Also,
One
Nightingale,
I'm
how old are you? You said you were the youngest. Are you younger than 21?
Multiply that by 2, my dear.
Yes.
No, Nightingale, not you, Nayo.
Yes, I am.
Also-
I am younger than 21.
But you're over 18, right?
Yes, I am over 18, but younger than 21.
Believe me,
Okay.
if they were under 18, our relationship would not be legal.
What, you're dating Jay? Or Japanda? I mean, not Jay. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
wrong
say,
person.
no one's called me Jay.
I'm like, who the hell is Jay?
Where's the Jay?
Good to meet you, Jay.
Now, I will say my age is not public knowledge, but I will say I am above the age of 18.
Well, I would hope so. Honestly, I was glad when Lux had her age next to her name because I was like, that looks like a minor, and then she was 21, so I was like, sick. I also look really young.
Honestly, valid.
That might be the reason why I have it next to my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because
I will say, I will say my beard helps.
Yeah, your beard does help. I thought you were older than Lux. Like
I thought you were older than me too,
To be
or at
fair,
least
Lux
around my
does
age.
look like a child I went to school with.
Yeah,
Okay,
I still
I-
look like a child. I'm in my 20s. I actually am. I'm a PhD student, and so I teach undergrads.
Can I ask what major?
But when I walked into the class of teaching my undergrads, they thought that I was one of them because I often get mistaken for an undergrad because I look so young.
Can I ask what major?
Oh yeah, psych. I'm getting a psych PhD.
Ooh, nice.
Ah, we love that.
I wanted to go
Okay.
into psychology, but my mom is so skeptical of like being able to get a good living, and that was
Well, I mean, if you go into academia, you can get a pretty decent salary.
That's what I thought, but I didn't know enough at the time.
I mean,
so
yeah, that's fair.
I want to share that the story of why I put my age. I was 20 at the time, and I sent a friend request to somebody that I played Blood on the Clock Tower with from a different group, and they went, "Oh, no offense. Wait, how old are you?" And I said, 20, and they're like, "Oh, never mind. Complaint redacted." And I'm like, "Cool."
Yeah,
20.
I don't know why age is as big as a thing as it is for some people. Like, obviously, there's the legality concern, but like, to not even interact with people is like weird to me. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
It's
I feel
because
like
if it's mainly because if something happens, or if the person ends up being bad, or if the friendship ends badly, they can say bad things about you when you are older.
That's fair.
Yeah, I used to like not care how old people were when I was in my like really early 20s. I'm in my mid 20s now. But when I was like 20, 21, I didn't care if I hung out with people who were like like later teenagers, like online or whatever. But now as I've gotten older, like the idea of like even just talking to a minor who isn't my family member like weirds me out. Like that's a child.
Yeah.
I don't want to be their friend.
Yeah. The only person I talked to before they turned 18 was a friend who is 2 years younger than me.
Yeah,
so
and like it's perfectly appropriate like friendship age difference.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, but mainly just people who are over 18, mainly, that I'm friends with now.
Okay, Tuver's phone just buzzed, scared the heck out of me because I like pitched when it happened, and I very much thought I had kept the wrong phone in my pocket that was about to go off very, very loudly.
Oh.
With the minor talk and the minor friendship, I am a streamer, obviously. And in regards with me, I am okay with talking to people that are minors, because to me, I take it sort of as an educational role. That there's a lot of things that people don't understand or don't know, and I try my best to help them with that. I'm not afraid to talk about like serious topics or the darker topics, because I'm of the understanding life sometimes in certain regards doesn't care about your age. Death
Yeah, I mean,
frankly
I'm
does
okay with
nothing.
like I also stream, and I'm okay
Mhm.
with talking to minors like in my stream chat. Like I don't do like 18 plus streaming. Like my streaming is perfectly appropriate. So I don't care if like 13 to 18-year-olds are like in my chat, but I'm not gonna like talk to them like privately or like hang out with them outside of a very public setting, you know?
Yeah.
I get that. I usually will only do that in a educational setting or in a helping setting.
But even
Or
when it
if
is
it's like,
educational or helping, it can come
Mhm.
off differently. Or if something happens, like it just, yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
makes
it's
me very
risky.
uncomfortable.
I can understand that. And I know that I personally am taking a risk in that regard because I am opening myself up in a way because I'm doing a private conversation with a minor, regardless of the context. But I think of it as more of a teacher position. And I think of it more as trying to be there for someone who might not have anyone, or that of these circumstances that they are going through, they don't want shared in public. But I honestly always make sure that I treat every single DM as if it's in public. So to keep myself on the up and up. But I very, very
Definitely
much understand why
cool.
nobody else would. I specifically do this to put myself out there to help others. And I know that this is not a common stance.
I'll be honest, I probably don't care as much as I should.
I would like to say that I am also I'm a streamer, a cosplayer, and I like just post. I'm needing to make more films, but I do make films. Um, short films. I want to make horror movies when I go to set up like college and everything. But I'm fine with minors interacting with my content, interacting with what I create, what I do, and everything. But I would.
I swear, if I'm drunk or poisoned with this fucking roll, I should have just gone to bed.
I cannot confirm nor
I know.
deny.
I'm never asking you to confirm. I just have to say it somewhere.
There is only one thing that I can tell you, and that is that either Nightingale or B is the spy.
You really had to give me my boyfriend. Fuck you.
Look, maybe I had no choice.
Right.
Or maybe I'm just a dick.
18 plus streamer. So there is no avoiding minors getting in there because they'll just fake their information and get in there. Like when I find out that they are minors, I'll lead them in the right direction. It's like this is not the content you're looking for.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the same because you know.
I don't know, my content is literally just like me singing songs. So like perfectly minor appropriate. In fact, the majority of my followers are minors, which makes streaming on TikTok not very lucrative at all because on TikTok, only people 18 or 18 or up can send you gifts. And because my audience is mostly teenagers, they can't. So I barely make any money. Versus one of my friends, her audience, like just like by the algorithm, her audience is mostly adults. So she makes like bank on TikTok, and I make like barely any money at all. Like I'm talking some streams I make like 1 penny, and some streams I make like $2, and that's like a good stream, you know.
I'm not monetized on my platform of choice.
Well, TikTok, you don't have to have any like milestones to monetize. I do have a decent TikTok. It's not big by any means. I only have like 2,000 followers, but like you only need, I think, like 100 now to go live. And as soon as you can go live, as long as you can prove you're 18 plus, you can monetize. So like you can monetize on TikTok right away, basically.
I used to stream, but I've just been so busy with life.
Yeah, streaming's definitely eating a ton of hours.
I mean,
I'm happy to do it, but it's
fair,
definitely.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, you were talking.
Thank you. Streaming is definitely eating a lot of hours. I'm happy to do it because I am personally disabled, and this is a very good thing for my health, specifically mentally. But I will actively admit that if I had a normal 9 to 5 job, I would be spending less hours working on this than compared to streaming.
I will say in my situation, like I used to do this like pretty much religiously, and then I made a few things happen, and I stepped back some, but I'm still just doing it like whenever there's like a lobby or something like this. And obviously, I would love if I could monetize this, but like, I don't know. There's something to be said. I'm just so demoralized of trying to have to figure out how to ride whatever fucking algorithm YouTube decides on for the month.
Oh yeah. I mean, YouTube's barriers to monetize are really, really high, actually. Anyway,
I haven't streamed in like I think a month at this point, but there are reasons and everything, and I know like at least 3 people here, including Med, know why. Oh wait, no, 4 people, including Med, know why I've kind of not, and I'm trying to get back to the point where I can stream again and everything. It's just there's been a lot going on, and I do want to stream, and I'm getting actually wait, I think I streamed our Cobblemon a while ago.
Yeah,
So
you did a little bit.
Yeah, but I want to get back to the point where I can stream, but I actually don't know what I want to stream, so that's just the thing.
Yeah, that's the other half of it for me is
motivation.
Well, motivation, and also I don't know what to stream anymore.
My
for
suggestion
me, it very
for that
much became just stream whatever I want to play, and like if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Like I'm like I said, I'm kind of just done chasing numbers, because you can ride the trends all you want, but then it's small fish, large pond. I'd rather be a large fish in a small pond. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm jumping on what Japanda said. You're gonna want to stream the games that you want to play, and you're enjoying. First and foremost, you can watch the trends, you can watch the new releases, you can watch all of this, but only watch it and keep it as a consideration. If you're not enjoying the game and you're not enjoying the content, it very, very much comes across. And unless you specifically want to be known as that kind of streamer, they're not going to want to watch you be upset or not enjoying yourself or bored.
Yeah.
I also think it's always worth trying the trends. Like, I got on the Among Us trend a little late, but still did. And, like, if you enjoyed that, which I did for a while, great. That's both really good for you and your numbers, right? But, like, I forced myself to continue Among Us for longer than I should have, and that,
Yeah, you want to have it as a sort of like every time you see another trend or another idea, toss it into your streaming ideas list. Keep it maybe high up there, but always make sure it's just an idea to be working on. Try it, but never keep it if you don't have to.
That's why I really like. So, for those who don't know my content, one series I run is called I've Never Played, where I look back on games that were really popular, famous, or influential on like the gaming world that I've literally just never played, or played like maybe an hour of at a friend's house, right? It's really cool to go back, but let me tell you, some of these games are ass. The first Resident Evil and Assassin's
Yeah,
Creed,
a lot of
man.
games.
So
a lot of games just age poorly.
And like it's really interesting to see these, but like I'm not going back and completing Resident Evil 1.
So the main reason why I streamed to begin with was to try and find like-minded individuals that enjoyed the content that I had to provide. For example, Fantasy Star, the JRPG series, Fantasy Star 1 through 4. I never thought there was actually a community out there. Sorry, Med, we're just finishing up a conversation here. Welcome back in.
Hi.
The JRPG series was not well known. I was often made fun of to play those kind of games because they're not up to date anymore. So I went on to Twitch. And before I became a streamer, I went off and tried to find people that played it, specifically Fantasy Star 4, The End of Millennium for the Sega Genesis. Did I not get surprised that there was a very I like to say they're a well-known one. Her name is Pizza Maid, and I'll put a shout out in a minute on your channel there, Med.
I'm gonna get you, unfortunately, to continue this during night times.
Yeah, we need to progress
just because we are getting late in the night.
Sorry, I was only doing it because you were still busy at the time, and I'm almost done what I was saying, but I'll save the rest for later.
You're good. You're good. Welcome back, campers, to another fun summer of magic and mystery and mayhem, and your storyteller being dead in a fire.
No!
That's right. I am cooking as we speak, but I smell delicious.
Make sure to use the best spices.
Please find the demon that killed me.
Twice baked GM.
So I'm gonna just play my hand here because I'm top 4. My info is sunk.
All right.
I'm investigator, and you're in my ping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing spy here.
Okay. I don't know how else to react to this. I don't know what else to say.
Anything you want to tell me?
No.
Not even a claim 3?
I mean... No. No. You could just believe whatever you want.
I mean, I'm trying to get info to tell if it's between you and the other person. I see 2.
Oh, you get 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The top 3 always get 2 people, and then Chef gets a number.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean by top 3 now. Okay. I'll give you Empath, Undertaker, or Soldier.
Alright. Alright. See ya.
Generally what I do when I'm good is that I will pick what my role and 2 other roles. I rarely lie.
I lie in situations where it's like fortune teller or monk, things you don't want to be hit.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm way too honest.
Fair.
I can be. And it is good that I'm at the point where I'm not like shaking and extremely anxious when I am lying as evil. So let's not add lying when good into it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, so I'm gonna be very honest. You're in my investigator ping with spy.
What? I'm a mayor. Take it as you will. As is, I'm a mayor.
I have to be fair. You are hard claiming the other person did 1 of 3, so that does instantly
That's
make
fine.
me more sus of them. But like,
I am going to be hard claiming this. I will not. This is going to be my hard claim. I'm gonna be a loud mayor. Set my loud mayor.
Fair enough. All right.
Never mind.
All right.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
Oh, it is a really weird. One of the weird fun facts about it is that it was owned by Nickelodeon and Disney.
All right. I'm just claiming because I'm top 4. I'm investigator, having seen a spy. I don't want to say who just this second. It's very early, kind of just see where shit lands.
Yeah.
But I have seen a spy as investigator.
Awesome. You know what? I will claim to you, I'm literally the monk.
I would not even fucking claim that to me, who's just being like balls to the wall. Because what if I'm a spy? Which is ironic because I saw a spy, but.
Well, if you're the spy, I was gonna die anyway.
Oh, that's a good point.
If there is a
I'm
spy,
half asleep
so
here.
I don't.
I
care.
should have gone to bed before this fucking game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's fucked. I'm sorry to have delivered news of your death. Maybe protect yourself tonight and hope Ned allows that.
I can.
All right. See ya.
All right. Bye. Okay.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I have a new request. Hello.
Please just tell me you have your right to vote.
I do, but
Yeah.
I'm about to lose it because I'm the virgin.
Oh
so,
shit.
I'm
gonna hit off you then, so we can confirm my information is sober. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Sorry. No. So what? I don't know what that means. But what I'm gonna do, what I'm planning to do at the voting ceremony is I'm going to tell everybody that I'm the virgin and offer if anybody is one of those first 4.
That's what I'm doing. I'm investigator. I saw a spy.
Okay.
So I need to test my information more than anything.
Okay, so if you kill me,
no, I'll die if I nominate you and we're both not drunk.
Okay, so you nominate me, you would die, and we can confirm that we're both good.
And we have a spy between Knight or B then.
Okay.
All right.
It's
probably
God
fine.
only
What?
I'm pretty sure I have told B about this video.
I've heard about this. This is fine.
Welcome back, campers. Everybody was so happy to sing Kumbaya on the first day in our last game. Perhaps we'll all sing again today. The good and the demon. Nominations are open, but I will go to Japanda.
I nominate Violet.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Japanda nominates Violet and is executed.
Okay, my information's good. I know the spy. Unless it's
So, friends, I am the virgin, and so Japanda and I discussed, and Japanda was.
You're the virgin. Oh, that's what happens. I was so confused.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Yeah, I'll let Violet.
I'm the virgin. And the virgin, if a townsfolk nominates the virgin, they are executed. So Japanda was a townsfolk. And not only was Japanda a townsfolk, Japanda was one of those first 4 who starts out with information but then can't gather any more information for the rest of the game. So it behooved Japanda to confirm both of our roles by nominating me and killing.
So did you get the information from Japanda then, or?
I told them my role and info. I will share at the beginning of tomorrow because I shouldn't give away everything. So, like, if you stay in Town Square at the beginning, I will reveal all of why I did what I did.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, interesting. Wait, it's nighttime again. That was fast.
Yeah,
okay.
GG, everybody. Have a great night. I'm going to bed.
We all know that Violet is the virgin.
All right, game over.
Is Violet actually a virgin? No, but Violet in this game is.
I did kind of nuke discussion time, but I needed to confirm my info. I needed to confirm that.
Understandable.
Understandable. This is very good
And
info.
also, we normally have such little info on the first night, and using the virgin's ability on the first night is the smartest thing to do. Because if I was to die any other night, we wouldn't know. You know,
we wouldn't be able to confirm 2 people.
What's funny is too,
now we
I
can
hate
confirm
this place so much, but I wanted to get this information as confirmed again on this poisoner.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So I was gonna say something.
You know what they are. I was gonna say something about yesterday, about the conversation the night before. So when I do games, sometimes I pick what I'm gonna play, and other times I set it in my Discord server and see what people want to see me play. But it's only games I like and want to play.
Yeah.
I'm always asking for suggestions, but I always just choose what I either have already or I'm going to be playing.
See, I can't relate because I don't do gaming streams. I just sing my little song.
It just sounds fun. I used to stream a lot, because just that's, but it got to a point though that I realized I was kind of trying to force myself to feel like I'm being entertaining, which I didn't feel like I was. And then also was comparing myself to people that I was in games with. And so neither of those two, so it became like I enjoyed streaming, I did, but it became difficult for me to continue streaming because it took so much out of me, and then also like even later. So I tried to get back in for a little while, but just couldn't stick with it. I will table this for next night, I guess.
Guten Morgen, everybody.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen.
Well, Violet, I wouldn't be saying Guten Morgen if I were you.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Because you got one. You got laid
button
exactly
in the
once,
morning.
and then you died.
See, I feel like that's a really bad move on the demon's part because, like that doesn't make any sense. Like, I can't gather any information. I'm confirmed virgin.
Japanda,
I'm confirmed I can't gather any more information.
I'm doing this to share the full story with everyone. It's not for you, Med.
Okay.
Would everyone like to know my information and why I did what I did now?
Yes, please.
Yes,
I
please.
was the investigator who had seen the spy between B and Knight.
Okay.
I want to throw myself at the Virgin so fast to make sure, because that is a good minion to get rid of. That and Poison are always the two I'm most afraid of early game. Scarlet Witch is important, I don't deny that, but just, yeah. So that at least confirms I'm not drunk. We can never be sure about Poisoner, but this does mean that we could potentially have a 50-50 on the spy.
Wait, you got the information from B and Night.
No.
I get two names and a role. As the investigator, the role will be a minion, a bad aligned role. And so I know one of them, assuming I'm not poisoned, should be the spy.
Right, so...
And with that being said, get talking, nerds.
So it's either B or Nightingale is the spy?
If I'm not
confirming your information?
Most likely.
Okay. And then how did you know that Violet was the Virgin?
I talked to them, and I was just telling people I'm investigator. I'm looking to throw myself at a... they said they're
Gotcha. Okay, and you haven't gotten around. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
You seem like you had a question, and I'm just need info.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so wait. So I'm confused. So if you saw that you saw that either B or Knight was the spy.
Yeah.
And granted that you could have also been poisoned to either find out that one of them wasn't actually the spy, but does that mean that one of the minions has to be, if it let's say Knight was the spy, does that mean that one of the minions has to be either the poisoner or the Scarlet Woman then, aside from Knight?
So all my role confirms is that role, because we could theoretically have a Baron, a Poisoner, or a Scarlet Witch, but if I am not poisoned, which, is kind of a 1 in 3 if there is a spy, right?
Yeah.
And then it's however many people that are
right, so it's you got the fucking, what's it called?
Probability of it all.
The fucking demon, you get the demon, and then either it's one of there's 3 of us, so there's 3 extra roles that there could be, but there's only 2 that are.
Now,
so it's some combination of them.
Yeah. I am going to ask for your information just because I am now confirmed townsfolk.
Okay. Oh, hold on, wait. Sorry, what'd you say, Japanda?
I'm asking for your information because I'm now confirmed townsfolk off of the Virgin.
Oh, yeah, I could give you the thingies. I could do the 3 thingies.
I don't see why you would do that with somebody who's confirmed off a Virgin, but okay, I'll take it.
I don't know, I'm just work here.
What is it?
So, Kira, come back! I was gonna say, I need more time during this part because I feel like I'm constantly running around. Okay, so I'm either the Undertaker, the Recluse, or the Librarian. There you go. Okay, I gotta go. I had people calling me. Be
good person here. I
You are now selling your services.
Hi.
Hi. As
I need
confirmed
someone
town,
toxic.
I'm just kind of trying to go around to see what information people will give me, since I did die to a virgin proc.
I am going to be so very honest because I'm so fucking tired. I don't think I can lie. I am the chef.
Can I ask you a number?
1.
So they're sitting next to each other. Interesting.
There's a pair, yeah. And I worry that I might also be drunk, but I can't confirm or deny that.
Fair enough. All right, bye.
Bye.
And then they go into the ether.
Me in the ether.
Talk to me.
Just as confirmed town, because I died to a virgin proc, I'm looking for whatever information people give me as, somebody who died to a virgin proc, right?
Right. Right. It would sure as hell suck if they got me too.
So what are you?
Come on, Jeb. I know you got it in you to figure out what
Bro,
I am.
I'm half asleep here.
Well, it makes no difference. You see, I am actually the camp counselor in disguise. No, seriously, I'm actually trying to figure out a way how to get information from others as well, because
No, but what's your role? I'm asking that because I've given away all my information. I died to a virgin, so I'm confirmed town.
Yeah, and that virgin. Okay, I'm coming, Med. Jeez.
Mother.
The gong.
The dong has rung.
How
The
dare.
dong
How
is dong.
dare.
We have donged.
The dong of the new day.
Beginning to the dong.
And you know what that means? It means nominations are open. Yes, Japanda?
Bear, I wanted to ask, how confident are you in your guess that you may be the drunk?
50.
Oh, who?
50-50.
Subtlety, yes?
Bear, why do you think you're the drunk?
Just because I'm worried. It's just a
You are-
general worry.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Second call for nominations.
I mean,
Come on, Fairy. I know you got it in you. I know.
Japenda says that they think either B or Knight is the
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
my
say.
role is telling me. It's not that I think. It's that
I
my
think
role
the
has
B is
told.
probably good. So,
Subtlety, yes.
I would like to state that this is not a nomination. I merely want to ask, what is the responses to B and Nightingale to Japan's accusation?
I mean, it's not an accusation; it's a role information. I've been claiming my role. I don't like. I've been fairly out with hard claiming my role, but that's been in just the private conversations in case somebody does happen to be an Undertaker and I get executed. So.
I will be fair, they did hard claim to me when I reached out to them. Knight did a 1 of 3, which I understand. I'm just saying factually that is a difference that has happened between the two of them.
Okay. And Nightingale, do you have anything to say?
I mean, I really haven't met with very many people. I think I really only have talked to both Panda and Jay. Other than that, I think, I mean, I've just been kind of hanging out here. So, I don't know.
Okay.
I do have information, but it wouldn't be, I don't think it would be right to give it out immediately, right?
I mean,
yeah,
that's interesting with the 3 you gave me now.
I mean, okay, if you have information we don't.
Well, it's already known information is the unfortunate part. So,
well, if it's already known information, would you like to share it and how you acquired it, if you wish to, on that last bit?
Of the roles they gave me, I probably wouldn't encourage the info roles to share yet.
Gotcha.
Last call for nominations before.
We should apply pressure elsewhere, though. We know a minion. We need the demon.
That is fair.
Even just
I mean, if we know a minion, why don't we vote the minion?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 people are executed. Good night.
Okay.
Not enough info.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we do need to nominate somebody though to put pressure.
I agree.
We didn't do enough that last game.
We really should.
We had a lot more people at that point too.
We only had 2 more people. 13
So
versus
many
11.
people.
We are also at a point where they'll likely kill somebody tonight, but a couple lucky things happening. If the rolls are in play, that is. And
yeah,
then we run into a situation of risking the tie again. Like, we need to be a little more proactive early.
True.
Yeah,
And I get that's easy to say, especially with newer people in play. I understand that, but just like factually.
I mean, I'm still brand new, so I'm doing my best.
No, I know. I'm not upset with anybody. I'm just saying, like, there's a certain amount of agency that the evil team gains as they go along, and we don't successfully vote people out or like kill bullshit happens, like a mayor going on to an evil team. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see now. I need to do this. Let that play.
Honestly, I think at this point the only person I can truly trust is the person that kind of killed me.
You know, you killed yourself. I told you you would die.
I will warn you. The specific phrasing there, yeah.
like it was your decision to nominate me. You made that
but
choice.
Your ability is still the reason I am dead. I acknowledge
That's
I threw
true.
myself at it, but it is still the thing that killed.
Yeah. No, I do think that
Oh, I can send
everybody
text messages
should
to
want
me.
to talk to us though, because we're confirmed good. You and me, Japan.
I've been trying to get like people to confirm roles, and I like I only got one person too, and that was Bear, who thinks they're drunk.
Yeah. Well, we know you're not the drunk because you died.
Yes, that was exactly why I threw myself, because now that's one of the 2 worlds where my information is wrong.
That's fair.
Yeah. Because if you're the drunk, you're an outsider, not a townsfolk. So we know that both of us are townsfolk.
Yes. If there is a drunken play, it's not
technically Panda could be the spy. That is the only other situation.
Because sometimes they register as good.
Oh,
it is
yeah,
morning.
That's right, that's true.
It's day 2 of Camp Ravenswood as everyone gathers in the town, in the camp central area. I've never been to a summer camp. Do not know why I have themed my entire TTRPG channel based off of a summer
Maybe
camp.
Next week, can we go to like a restaurant?
We could do a restaurant.
Can we go to
Olive Garden?
I know this pizzeria we could go to.
Who died?
We could do like Chateau Ravenswood.
Yeah. Who died?
That being said, I am very happy that Lux made it back just in time to die.
Yeah, I'm not
surprised.
No.
With that being said,
Alright.
Hello.
I am confirmed good. I am looking for info.
Yeah. Right. I'm not sure now whether Lux is the minion and just kill themselves, or
based on what they told me and the fact that I saw a spy, I'm not surprised they're dead. Is what I will say. Right.
Right.
But what about you? What info do you have that you are willing to share? Even roll would be huge for me right now.
I just tried to ping them both. I'm a fortune teller.
Can I ask who you've seen any yes or no's on?
I've got no's on Violet, Alexa, B, and Subletty. Then when I did Lux and J, I got a yes.
Yes on Lux and J. Alright, so oh man. Monk, sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but I guess they're dead now. They claim monk to me, at least, right?
Right.
Please don't share that. I shouldn't have shared that with you.
Okay.
That would be a good one to put the red herring on, though, if you're the ST.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So, Violet, Alexa, B, and Subletty.
So do you think maybe I should check the other two as next night and see if I get another yes? Because that would confirm there's a red herring, wouldn't it?
I would probably confirm...
Or at least one of them could be.
I'd probably confirm Jay against, like, yourself, maybe? Because that's a common strategy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, with a few things I know, it's good to get confirmation on Jay or Lux, for example. Or I'm also really suspicious of Neo and B right now because of the spy thing and information I have from someone else.
Right, okay.
Actually, could you do Neo to yourself for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I mute my mic because, yeah, I mute my...
I need to apologize. I accidentally revealed your role to Seraphina.
That
at least
today or yesterday?
What?
Today or yesterday?
Today.
Okay.
I know you're dead, but I still feel bad for it.
No, it's fine. In the world of a spy, evil is gonna know anyway, so it's like, cool.
Yeah.
I exist.
I will say their role is helpful if they're telling me the truth, but, you know, now that you're dead and there's a spy, like, I don't know if my plan is going to come to fruition.
I will say that yesterday I told B. Like, I told B what I was.
The thing with telling B, for example, is they're either a spy or probably a good person, because I'm more likely to get the second person as a good person, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to spoil that just yet. I'm pretty sure I'll get there eventually.
Else you need to say,
oh, well, that's very fair. I hope that your death is very nice and it's to your enjoyment. And for whenever that happens,
I will say, if people catch on to what I'm going to say for it, it'll be funny, and you get brownie points.
God, I'm stuck. I'm sorry.
Respect the dog,
I got stuck. I couldn't find the button.
Honestly, it happens to the best of us.
Backspace works.
That being said, welcome back as we sit around the campfire, sing songs, and try to accuse people of being demons. Nominations are now open.
I think I have it to a 1 and 3, but that's with a few assumptions. For the demon, not the...
Alright. Second call
you guys, somebody's got to nominate somebody. We can't just let us die overnight every night.
Can somebody nominate, please?
Who are we going to nominate? That's the question.
I mean, if anybody gives any information, if you're dead, I would.
I know of information that incriminates Jay, but it wouldn't be like I would have to out a role.
I mean, I'll nominate Knight, I guess.
No.
This is the invest ping. I'm one side of it, Knight's the other. That's really all it is. We're pushing to nominate somebody, so I'm gonna nominate the other side of the invest ping. Feel free to do this with me if you want. I could be nominated right back. I don't care. It's fine.
All right.
We wanted to nominate this.
Knight, your defense.
Honestly, I don't know what B's on about. Truthfully,
it fucked B.
Truthfully, there hasn't. Okay, hold on. Pause and hold your horses, people. Okay, I can at least tell you what would happen if someone got executionered. Okay, that would be good info for you guys. Killing me would not be good. Okay.
So what have you seen then?
There's only been one execution, and it would be Violet, so it would be the Virgin.
That's not true. I wasn't executed. I was killed at night.
Yeah, no, they were.
Oh, sorry.
Japanda was.
It would have been Panda. Me who showed as executed.
Yes, I get the two confused. It's confusing, but yes, Panda is the investigator. Violet is known to be the Virgin.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean, it takes 4 votes to put Nightingale on the block, starting with Alexa.
You really didn't sell your defense very well.
Truthfully, I don't know how to play my hand here.
The mechanical mistake is unfortunately terminating.
6 is enough to put Nightingale on the block. They are destined to die unless someone else has another nomination. I will do my last call. Your Honor, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Your Honor, that's Cat.
Knight is raising hand.
Yes, Knight.
Your Honor, that is Cap, and I think we should put B up.
Is that an official nomination?
Yes.
Okay. I don't even really know if I have to do the accused versus defense, because I feel like it's just the same as B nominating Knight.
It's just a Spider-Man meme. That's why I didn't want to add
I think it's you! No, I think it's you!
So I will say this. 6 votes to tie. It will be 7 to execute, which I believe means it has to be either all alive players have to vote on this, or dead votes have to be used.
All but one alive player vote.
So
The assumption, but
everyone who just voted against him to his side.
I'm sorry, he at least had some of a defense.
Yeah, Nightingale, the fact that you were like, oh, Violet was executed, if you're claiming you have a role that tells you things about people who are executed, that is...
Yeah.
That is
the unfortunate thing, too, is Undertaker is a very easy role for Spy to claim, which is what you sounded like you were claiming to have.
I think it will come as a shock to absolutely no one to find out that 0 is not enough. I will be calling the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't
Knight
say
is
the
executed.
To be fair, I will say...
And dies.
I'm still very new.
You are very new, and that's okay. How would you like to die?
Yes.
Can I
be Thanos snapped out of existence? That would be good.
Sorry?
Thanos snapped out of existence.
You don't know where it's happened. Suddenly you don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh no.
If I had a nickel for every time Knight died after me and I dragged him down...
Well, good night.
I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice.
Okay.
So,
I would like to declare something, if that's okay.
Is it new info?
No, it is not new info.
Alright.
I would like to declare that there are 3 people still that I have not spoken to. So
yeah,
if,
I'm not getting good info.
Sarah and Alexa could talk to me tomorrow, that'd be great.
Sorry, hi, I can do that.
Can we talk privately tomorrow? Subtlety as well, and Sarah, all 3 of you. I'd like to speak with you.
I will happily accept.
Okay, yeah.
Yay!
Well, thanks. I'm just planning.
Give me a call. I'll give me a call later, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll give you a call. We can chat.
Give me a little ring.
So,
Have my people call your people. We'll do lunch.
Oh my god, we can talk about
We'll
the
do
hot
lunch.
No, I'm just trying to get everybody to hard claim to me so that I have like a little map because I am obviously
no one wants to hard claim to me.
Well, for you, technically speaking, you could be the spy and have registered as good. So you are not like 100%. You're like 99%.
I already would know all the roles anyway.
True, but theoretically, you're like 99% confirmed, right? I am 100% confirmed. There is no role on God's green earth that could have made you die other than me being the virgin.
Wait, if they were the spy, though, would they still have died for nominating you?
They could.
They could have, yes, because the spy can register as good. Now, the odds of that happening are quite slim in this game.
It also would be Med's discretion as it's a maybe ability.
Yeah, it's a maybe ability.
But it would still confirm that Violet is good.
And again, if I was spy, I would still know. All of your.
So they probably would.
Oh, Violet's definitely the virgin.
Yes.
But I am 120% confirmed good. Japanda is like 99% confirmed good. Like we're pretty sure, but we can't be 100.
So just to confirm, the only roles declared or even partially declared are investigator for Japanda and virgin for Violet.
Knight did also claim Undertaker's ability at least at the end there.
Yeah.
Hard said Undertaker, but the way they described their power sounded Undertaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they learn things when people are executed, and I think the only role that learns things when people are executed is Undertaker.
Undertaker.
At least in this script, there may be something else.
Yeah.
Undertaker.
I'd have to look through the experimental roles again. I don't think.
I say there is in other scripts. There's the one that I keep confusing Undertaker for, but that is not on the script, and this does not matter for this game.
You're right.
There is the one that I keep confusing Undertaker for. That is not on this script. And therefore does not matter.
You're right.
Don't
do that. It's contagious.
Yeah.
I see notes getting passed around, and both of my neighbors are dead.
It's kind of a bad neighborhood.
You can still pass messages to your neighbor, even though
I
they're
know,
dead.
but I have nothing to say.
Why did
Like,
we have to go
all
to
of their
Camp
information has
Crystal
been
Lake
given.
anyway?
There's so many notes being passed around.
So many.
I was very young.
Now I want to send notes to my neighbors.
You should. You should.
I'm gonna tell both of them hi.
I typed hi, so I typed hi to both.
Is that a thing? You can message your neighbors this whole time?
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello. Yes, it is a thing that you can message your neighbors privately, pretty much whenever.
Got it. Sweet.
That being said, hello everyone, and welcome back to our little picnic area, complete with all of the fixings, red and white checkered blankets, those little mini sandwiches with the crust cut off.
Oh
no.
A dead bee. Oh, no one likes to find a dead bee in their lunch.
Not a dead
That's
bee.
disgusting.
Oh no, it's B.
Hello.
Can I ask what the result was on Neo? Did you?
No.
Okay.
It's a no.
Interesting. Up to you. I might suggest trying J against one of the no's then.
Okay.
You could also be getting poisoned is the issue. Fortune Teller is always a good poison candidate.
True, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Undertaker claim. Actually, I'll wait to see if there's anybody else who wants. I know Knight claimed Knight came.
Hello,
Hi, I'm just kind of looking for whatever information people are willing to share with me. I know there's a thing about the spy, but like, there's pretty it's 1 out of like 100 worlds theoretically.
Yeah. I'm kind of like, okay.
Just share what you want to.
Help me get targeted by the evil.
Are you Raven Keeper?
Help me get targeted.
Okay. Well, if there's a spy, they'll know not to hit you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'll do what I
and
can.
I think that, yeah, that's the problem.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try and claim your fortune teller at the town circle thing.
All right, I'll let Violet know as well.
All right.
Bye. What? I got a ping while I was in the call. Hello? Well, we're not in the call. If
Are we not? I have no idea what's going on.
We're in town, Sawyer.
We're in town.
Okay, cool. I'm trying. I don't understand. My game is not working. Like I'm trying to like.
I'll call you.
Okay, thank you.
I need to chat real quick.
Hello?
Am I good to try and fake claim your role to somebody else and hope they forget that there was a spy?
Yeah, could do.
Because I have claim of a Raven Keeper.
Right, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say that that the Raven Keeper pinged off of Lux and Jay a yes.
Alright, okay. Just going to quickly do this. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, no, hang on. It's too late.
No, it's too late. It's too late.
Or sorry, Bear.
Look at him snappy.
Too slow.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a heated conversation.
People
Oh my
talk
God.
to.
Everybody back in the house. They bring everybody over to sing songs. Are you willing to sing songs and hold hands with one who may be from the hells?
Kumbaya.
I mean, maybe you are, but I'm not. So I'm going to put out nominations available to happen. Kill a motherfucker. Yes, Japan.
Sublady, am I good to reveal the information you gave me? I think it's late enough where we have to.
Okay.
Sublady got a yes on Jay and Lux.
What does that mean?
Fortune teller pings 2 people. There is the red herring issue, though.
Oh.
Lux is a very, just as a, not to discount it, Lux, the role that I have from Lux and has been confirmed in another fashion is a very good red herring target.
I understand that, and it's not 100%.
So,
but there's something we said, 2 sides of a ping, like.
Subtlety was trying to say something.
If I've been understanding how the ability works, I get if there's a demon and there's a good player that registers a demon to me, I've been trying to just bounce between different people to try and see if I can nail down the red herring and the actual demon. I've got Jay. I don't have anyone else. I haven't been lucky so far. My rolls were on Nightingale. My rolls were on Alexa, and my rolls were on.
Keep in mind, there's 2 each night.
Yes, you pick 2 every night.
I'm doing Jay and Alexa. I did I'm bouncing them against Jay because I was trying to get I'm trying to hit both. If I hit both, then I can confirm, hey, this person is evil, and this person is also possibly evil. Nuke them both, we'll win. All I was getting was Jay.
I'm going to get to Violet now, yes?
Hi, my name's Violet, and I'm a ghost, and I need somebody to nominate Alexa. I'm sorry, my dear, but Alexa has told me that she was the Undertaker, and this normally wouldn't raise suspicions, except she told me that Nightingale was the Baron. And if you read the Baron's role, it means there are 2 extra outsiders in the game, which would mean that there would be 3 total outsiders instead of the assigned 1. I have gotten a hard claim of a role from every single person in this game except 1, and only 1 person has claimed an outsider role to me, which means that the odds of there being 3 outsiders in this game are very low, which means the odds that Alexa is lying about Nightingale being the Baron are very high. Thank you. That is all I have to say.
It is
outsiders.
Sorry.
B, yes.
I would say it is possible that Alexa was poisoned. There's according to the investigator ping, we have there's a spy in the game. And it's possible Alexa could have been poisoned. So it could be
possible, yes.
It's possible we have a spy poisoner game. It's also possible the spy is something else going on, and poisoner could have hit Panda, and that's where the spy came from.
Bear.
Yeah.
I officially nominate Alexa.
Okay, Bear officially nominates
Panda
Alexa.
also had their hand up during when we were talking.
Yes, but Panda's hand was after Bear's.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just going in order. Bear, tell us why.
Partly because Violet said to nominate them, but also I have my own suspicions. I truly do believe Nightingale was bad, and based off of my own personal information, that would mean Alexa is also bad.
My thing actually might be pertinent here. Would it be okay if
I will go with Alexa's defense,
yeah,
and then
right.
I will call for permanent.
Oh, sorry.
Alexa, your defense.
Hi. So I mean, at least my stuff says that Knight was the Baron. I don't know if that's like the case or not because that's all I have, but I don't know where we would have like at least from what people have been telling me, I don't see where we would have 3 outsiders. You know?
Yeah.
And then pertinent.
So, to go off of what B said and this whole situation, there is always the thing of like, obviously Alexa's new and I want to be fair to that, but if Knight is claiming their role, I would like to think that most people would realize I should speak up and say something about that, even a newer player, but I acknowledge that could be a good faith assumption, right? But also, I have reason to believe that I don't want to out a role, but it's not a terrible role to out. But like, I have reason to believe that there's an okay chance that Alexa's evil too. Is all I'll say.
Oh, okay. Why does everyone think I'm evil? What did I do?
It's not you. It's other information that lands on you.
It will take 3 votes to put Alexa on the block, starting with Neo Lionhide. Four votes is enough. Alexa is on the chopping block. Second call for nominations.
So, I mean, I might as well.
I want to nominate Jay.
Oh, sniped in front of Alexa on that one. Subtlety would like to nominate Jay. Please tell us why.
2 reasons. I can't confirm if they're red herring or not. I haven't got my second hit. I will admit this. I will, however, say that as the clock was going around, I was counting to see if it would be enough. It would just barely, but right before the vote counted, Jay made sure to put their hand up, so it would be enough. I don't know if that was intentional, specifically to make sure that somebody that was either going to take the fall or because Alexa might be good. But this is a reduction of the numbers that I believe, if Jay is evil, would be positive for Jay.
All right, Jay, your defense.
Wait, can I back that up?
You can go pertinent after Jay's defense.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I don't know how things work.
I have 2 things. Last time when I tried to vote, I had an issue with the space key being like it wouldn't let me click the space key to put my hand up. And so I was like not sure if that was again, so I had to like quickly get to the up and down button. So like, and I have dinner with me, so I didn't have a chance. That's why there was a delay in voting, is because I thought I couldn't click the space button again because all of my hotkeys get disabled occasionally for some reason. I don't know if that happens to everybody. Is that happening to everybody?
I've had it happen once or twice on this site, not often, I will say that.
I've had a lot of weird things with my video chats just this last round. Like I haven't been able to leave them. It's been very odd.
I will say, I will call for pertinent on the vote itself.
Okay.
To also back up with what is going on with the shortcuts are disabled. I have noticed that, and it was when I was specifically typing to other people, and when voting was happening.
Yes.
If you click off and away from it, that should go away.
Alexa had pertinent to the vote.
Yeah, I'm getting that message too, actually.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're good.
it's back.
Okay, so you're calling no permanent or pertinent?
Yeah, you're
right now?
fine. You're fine. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, it will take 4 votes to tie and 5 to execute Jay.
Just don't tie this. That's all.
Starting with Bear.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
1 is not enough. I will do a final call for nominations.
Neo, you're looking frustrated over there.
Yeah, I'm conflicted.
Oh?
I will call the day to order in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alexa is executed and dies. How would you like to die?
You know, I feel like getting hit on the back by my own shovel.
You are slammed in the back, and just as you are thinking, man, this back pain hurts, it all goes away. It all goes away. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Oh no.
You can't haunt my dreams. I'm already dead.
Dead.
I'm gonna haunt the dreams you haunt.
We're almost there.
I do want like a mechanical rule
Oopsies.
clarification. With this big of a party, how many minions would there be?
2.
There are 2.
Two.
So
2 minions and a demon.
Yeah, if you hover over the box on the bottom right that says like 5 out of 11 players alive, it will tell you the distribution.
So it just gives you a number list of 7, 1, 2, 1. That's the order of townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons. Also, if you hit T at any point, it brings up a little box in the middle of your screen that tells you very clearly.
Okay. That
there are
part
7 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 2 minions, and 1 demon. It also tells you how many players are alive.
Yeah, okay. So at maximum, if all demons and minions were alive, we would have...
Wouldn't the game be over if all the demons and minions were alive?
Would have ended it, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've at least gotten 1, I think.
Well, both halves of my investigator ping are at least dead, and if you really want to go off of the world where I'm the spy doing that play, then
You're also
the spy
dead.
has to be dead. Unless drunk or poison. Well, we know I'm not drunk, but unless
you can't be the drunk.
Oopsies.
What's that?
So have I missed anything while I was AFK in New Orleans?
God, man, I'm so clumsy. Holy shit.
I just want to see the grimoire right now.
There you go. I thought it unmuted.
Yeah, we're getting like really close to the end here, I think.
Oh,
welcome back to camp, everyone.
Why are we on a fairy crotch?
Hello.
I was gonna say just be grateful, but
you know I'm not.
We all come over to roast various forms of food. Some people roast hot dogs. Some people roast marshmallows. Some people roast little slices of bell peppers and cheese. And you know what? Everyone's pretty cool for that. We should all respect all forms of dietary plans.
Where the fuck is this going?
Okay.
No one died?
Anyway, 2.5 minutes. Get
no
talking.
Oh.
Was somebody protected by a monk or have they tried to
Can
the monk is dead?
Can they choose not to kill anybody? Can they choose not to kill anybody, or do they have to?
The demon can.
What do you get?
Okay. So I took Jay against myself, and I got another hit.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Won't have an ability.
Okay.
There you are.
Put down that you were the soldier, weren't you?
I'm not the soldier.
Okay.
I'm the saint. That's what I was hinting at.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, that means if that's true, though, and there's no Baron, we don't have...
You know who I think is a soldier for the second game in a row? Was Alexa.
Was Alexa soldier?
I told her I was the saint the very first conversation I had.
I need to tell you something. Information I am getting from somebody who at least believes I am good, you can do with that what you will, says Jay. I kind of really want to start pushing this because we have fortune teller ping.
He's going to be my pick then.
All right.
Because I got nothing to hide. If I'm killed during the night, that would probably be the best.
Yeah, that's why.
Otherwise, I'm a
if there
ticking
is
time
spy,
bomb.
like my ping told me, then they already know you're safe. They're never gonna.
I was having a conversation with B, and she's like, if you get killed during the night, then all's good. I'm like,
yeah, but if there's a
I didn't
spy,
even think
like
that.
my ping told me, they're never gonna kill you, man.
Probably not. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, for future reference, that is also a world thing that can happen. That it's a mare bounce into a.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I'm rallying support. Fortune teller has pinged off of Jay correctly twice now.
Okay.
With 2 different people.
So you think Jay might not be soldier?
If they're the only one claiming it, I want to believe them, but 2 successful bounces, right?
Who was claiming? Who's doing the fortune telling?
I said yesterday, subtlety.
Okay.
Here for that?
Yeah, that would be Neo, Bear, and Seraphina would be the unclaimed ones.
Yeah. Oh, it's daytime.
Sorry, I didn't respond to my own dong.
Sorry, nighttime even.
Oh, B and Alexa, you
B
need
and
to
Alexa.
double. Okay, there you go. You almost.
We're back. I'm sorry.
You guys almost got double gonged.
Look, Med knows what our conversation was. I think it's understandable. We went a little bit long.
Some people get double donged at camp, but what happens at band camp stays at band camp.
Does that mean the child too?
Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that when we're live on Twitch.
Moving right along.
No, definitely not.
I will say that nominations are open. There are 5 people left alive in town.
We need something.
Man, I love it when it's a lively camp. You
Of
got like
the alive people, we only have 3 people who have not, well, including myself, who have not claimed. No, I did claim. Okay.
Did you claim?
Yes, I did claim fortune teller.
I think I can say this. I have hard claims from 4 of you alive.
And now that
I have hard claims from everyone alive. I'm not sure how much I believe some of them, but I do have hard claims from everyone.
Somebody did tell me what Jay has claimed at least, and with the fortune teller ping and that, I think that's where my eyes lie.
Well, I've said mine to the whole group now.
Yeah, Jay claimed. Sorry, I'll let you talk.
I probably left.
Okay, since there was no death last night, although what Lux said had made me thinking a little bit differently, but I was, as a soldier, I think that I'm targeted, and that's why there was no death last night. But I didn't know that there was other ways that a kill could happen.
Most likely, Jay was the target, and thus no death. There are other much more niche, much less likely worlds. Panda, you.
Well, theoretically, Jay.
Panda was.
Let's get to Panda
hold on.
first.
Yes.
Would you allow the demon not to kill?
I would not allow the demon to not kill, but I would allow them to select a dead body, as the demon does not need to select an alive player.
Okay.
So they cannot choose no one. They can technically do what's called syncing a kill.
Yeah. Okay.
This game is so complicated.
Violet.
This is
Okay. So my thoughts right now are either Jay is telling the truth and they are the soldier and the demon targeted them, or Jay is lying and was trying to prove their soldierness and is the demon and attacked a dead body to make it seem like the demon attacked them. Right now, either Jay or Neo are my 2 biggest susses. Neo because
oh my god.
Neo because they claimed something to me that seemed very sus. I won't out them right now because they haven't, I don't think, hard claimed everyone yet. But they
You want me to hard claim?
I mean, you can if you want to. I'm just kind of sus about it. And then Jay, I'm kind of sus of because I've gotten a couple information from a couple different people. So that's where my head is at. As a ghost, you can't nominate anyone. But if you want to, Neo, I mean, the floor is yours.
Cool. So we're making. I'm going to make an accusation that Jay is most likely going to be the big bad of this team, simply because they're playing it so well. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told everybody else in private, because I don't know how to play this character properly. And if I'm going to call myself out, I'm going to do it properly. I am the saint. Don't kill me. If you're thinking I'm full of shit, that's your choice. And I'm pretty sure that Alexa, for the second game in a row, by sheer luck, is most likely going to be a soldier again.
I was just like, I've heard Neo's claim. The world where Neo is not the saint is if we have a drunk and Neo is evil. But like specifically, we have a drunk. But far as no, Bear, you said you might be the drunk.
I am actually less and less sure that I am the drunk. I am more confident that my information is correct, and
See, okay, wait. So
I
that's
have
what
my
I'm
thoughts.
saying, though.
I'm going to give a second call for nominations, but you can continue talking.
Oh, sorry.
Can I ask a
Wait, can
question?
I do a thing?
Oh.
Not a nomination, obviously.
I'm going to go to Jay first.
Oh, sorry. Go
and
ahead.
then we'll do Alexa and then Seraphina. So Jay.
I'm a little bit confused about how outsiders work. So, Neo saying they're a saint, which means that's an outsider. But so if it's a baron, that means there's 2 outsiders, or
that means there would be 3 because a baron adds 2 outsiders to the game.
But why is there one outsider? I thought it was uneven.
So it's based on the player. So the outsider count, the amount of outsiders we have, is based on our player numbers.
Yeah.
We have 11 this game. There is 1 outsider. Either if you hover over the bottom right, where it says day 5 out of 7 players alive, it gives you a list of characters: townsfolk, outsider, minions, demons. Or if you hit T in the center of your screen, there is a little box that says day 5, players 11, alive 5, and it tells you townsfolk, outsiders, minions, and demons pretty clearly. You can hit T to close this menu. So we have 11 players. We have 1 singular outsider, unless we have a baron, in which case we have 3.
Alexa, did you want to say anything?
Oh, yeah. Well, so that's what I was so confused about, is like, if I saw as the Undertaker that Knight was the fucking Baron, right?
Yeah.
Then Neo as the Saint, like claiming Saint, what I fully believe Neo claiming as the Saint, then that means that there are two other, or no, there are 2 total, correct?
No, 2 other. There is either 1 or 3. In a Baron game, there will be 3. In a non-Baron game, there will be 1.
Okay.
There is no instance of 2.
Drunk is the only one that isn't clear.
Yes. The drunk is the only one that is silent. Yeah.
Okay.
The issue becomes no one else is claiming an outsider other than Neo at this point, from what I've heard. So,
but also
I've
that
heard the
could
same.
just be an implant, right?
It could
I'm
be.
going to now move to Seraphina's hand.
I'm going to nominate Jay.
Okay. Seraphina nominates Jay. Tell us why.
I don't think that they're I don't think that they're soldier. I think they are evil.
Okay. Jay, your defense?
I was honest with what I said as soldier. I haven't really talked about it to many people, so I don't have, like, the only person I've told is Bear, so I don't really have many people to back me up. But I mean, I just have to go off of what I said and hope that people trust me, I guess.
All right. It will take 3 to put Jay on the block, starting with Bear.
Oh. Bear is voting,
I'm gonna
even
try
though
and
that
save
they
my
say
dead
that they
vote.
know.
3 is enough to put Jay on the block. I will do a last call for nominations.
Bear.
Call for alcohol.
Subtlety is nominating Bear. All right. Tell us why.
Jay said that she had directly told only Bear that they were a soldier.
Jay also told me.
And Violet. And Jay lived. Or at the very least, there was no kill. So this should, at the very least, reinforce that Jay is a soldier. But Bear still voted for Jay immediately, regardless. Which to me feels like very much trying to get rid of the soldier. Without a poisoner, which is a possibility, is very hard to get rid of.
All right, Bear, your defense.
So, I'm going to just straight up come out with what I am. I am the chef. I have suspected Nightingale it has been evil based off of Japan's information. With my information, that made me suspect Alexa because it could not be Violet because they were confirmed to be the Virgin. Now, I am going to safely assume that Medieval has not made Fairy the imp once again, or Evil once again 2 games in a row. So that would only really leave Jay because I do believe Neo is the one and only outsider, which is the Saint. I am not 100% sure with Subletty, but I am going to trust that her information is correct with the fortune teller. I am way too tired to lie, so please take it as truth.
There is.
I'm going to start off with pertinent by saying, just as a clarification rules thing, all tokens were given out randomly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So, yeah.
So for my
So then,
oh, go on.
Sorry. Then with that information, I am 50-50 with Jay and Fairy.
I do just want to be fair with the voting record because I believe somebody said that Bear was quick. The order was, I think, Fairy, Seraphina, myself, then Neo, then Bear. And then I put my hand down to try and save my dead vote. So I will be fair, Bear did vote very late in that.
The only reason I voted so late is because I realized, oh, I would be the first one to vote, be voted up anyways. Might as well cast my vote out.
Speaking of the first person to vote, Violet will be the first person to vote, and 3 are needed to tie, 4 are needed to execute Bear.
Bear.
Oh, why are dead votes going up?
Oh, dead votes. I think they're evil. They're
Okay,
evil, and
they're trying to tie it.
This is
Alexa and
tying
Nightingale
it, getting it off.
They're tying it to get Jay off. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay.
Jay.
Well, that is a tie, which means neither of them are on the block, and it will take 4 votes still if you want to execute someone today.
Okay, so we need to kill Jay tomorrow.
Yeah, that's just Jay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Calling the day to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0 people are executed. Good night.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste my dead vote, but I should have and made it 4. Darn.
Just lay down, damn it.
No hard feelings.
Oh.
Ned, you're raising your hand. What's up?
Ned?
Don't
People in the back?
Yes, Ned, what would you like?
Yes.
I would like people to stop killing shit in my damn.
Get off my lawn.
Actually, I really don't want to stop the killing because it's great for tourism.
It's great for content. It's content, guys. It's content.
Honestly, though, it surprises me that
It's on site.
I had become so sure that Alexa probably was good, so for them to.
No, Alexa and Knight are bad.
Am I not allowed to just cast my? I have 1 dead vote. Can I not just cast a vote?
Well, you are evil.
No.
I love you, but
You were
you're
definitely evil.
I'm not evil.
You are.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
I will
sure.
say, I will say, when I was told my information, I'm like, you really had to give me my boyfriend. That was.
It's the nature of the game, though.
It's okay. I'll learn how to play it.
Honestly, you haven't done bad. You kind of just got a little screwed both games. Which,
yeah.
Knowing your Among Us luck is not uncommon.
Yeah. No, I'd get screwed a lot in Among Us too.
But honestly, you, except for like a few small like mechanical or like information processing things, like you did very well.
Yeah. Truthfully, if I wasn't taking note, I would have confused you and Violet's roles as an Undertaker.
Honestly, I will say, for as many new people as we have, I think this has largely been two very successful games. Small scuffs.
Mm-hmm.
But these have been some very good games.
I had a question. Who declared that they were chef again?
Bear.
It was me. I'm chef.
Did Bear share their number in public?
No.
Didn't share the number, but from
I thought
context clues, I think it's a one. You
It's a
didn't
one.
say the number. You just said that you think that you were saying that Alexa and Knight were a pair.
This should also prove how tired I am. I straight up forgot to say the number. Yes, it was a one.
Yeah.
Context clues enough.
Oh, so that's what pair means. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guten Morgen. Pears are really good fruits.
I disagree.
They're really good in juices and they're really good in fruit salads.
Okay, but you're eating it with
Yummy.
But you can't leave bears outside, or you can't leave pears outside because they'll be found by bears.
Nom 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 nom. I had a feeling I was gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to say you have 4 people here. I'm going to let nominations call immediately. I don't think there's much need for private conversations at this point. You guys have been very vocal with all of your information. So I'm just going to do that.
What if we played a game where we could only ask each other yes and no questions?
No.
I'm going to go to Serafina.
I nominate Jay.
All right. Serafina nominates Jay. Please tell us why.
Because Jay's the demon.
All right.
Put your hands
up. Jay, your defense.
Jay, you are muted.
Nope. No defense.
I swear
for Jay.
this misclicking is gonna kill me.
Dude, I keep doing it too.
I got so distracted I forgot my defense. I this is a bad hand. I do not deserve this treatment, and I am going to live with regret for the rest of my life.
I appreciate you putting your hand down.
No, honestly, it's just to save a dead vote in case shenanigans happens.
I suppose that is a good idea. That is a
we have me and Lux available.
It will take 2 votes, just 2, to put Jay on the block. Though I suspect there may be more.
I don't know. I don't see hands, guys. I don't see hands.
Starting with Bear's dead vote.
Honestly, I might suggest we use bears and violets, but save bees too.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll at least have a few. We at least have a few.
5 is more than enough to put Jay on the block. How many? So there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are currently 7 votes, currently still in circulation.
I refuse to use my vote.
Yes, Neo.
I'm going to play the devil's advocate.
Oh.
Contrary to my better judgment, I would like to hereby nominate Subletty. Simply for the fact that I feel as though we're being played. Quite frankly, it's very easy for someone on the dark side to point out one of their own subjects to save their ass and their time of need.
There are.
May I propose to the table that our demon that we're going against has always been Subletty, who's playing the part of Mizu Izumi so much. I'm going to stop saying that name and actually going to jump into that chat. Fucking shout out.
All right. While you jump into that chat, Subletty, would you like to defend yourself?
I mean, according to Lionheart's very accusation, they still believe Jay is a villain, just that I'm the demon, and they're trying to get the win early. I'm of the opinion go for Jay, because everybody seems to agree that they're at least a villain, and it will at least keep the game going one longer compared to me, who is, I think at least agreed to be probably good.
How do we know that Jay's evil?
Sorry,
because both you and Nightingale voted to keep her.
Guys, I think Jay is evil, and therefore you should not believe me because I'm evil.
Okay. Can I cause a little chaos, Madam GM?
You can, if you have pertinent, then please give pertinent.
Yes. Okay. So Neo and I have been talking. We fully fucking believed that Bear was the fucking
be all end all.
That's the word. I was gonna say imp, and then I was like, wait, that's the
works.
same thing. So we fully fucking believed that Bear was the demon. I think that Subtlety is not actually the fortune teller and has been lying about that the whole fucking time.
And
what do you think about that?
So just to confirm, you think that Bear was the demon? There is a Scarlet
we thought
Lady
it first. We thought it first.
Okay.
Which still could be the case. I think that Bear could easily be the demon, and then maybe Subtlety. No, that doesn't make sense. But I still think. I think that Bear was evil now. We thought that Bear was the demon, but we thought that Bear is evil, and that I think that Sarah and Subtlety are working together wholeheartedly. So that's why. And Knight was in on this, and that's why we both voted for Bear.
Japanda?
Yeah, I did lie about them being fortune teller for other reasons. Okay.
See?
I do think
Hold
they
up.
are
No.
good,
You can't.
Let's be fair. In Town Square, I was the one who said they were fortune teller. I was the one who started giving fortune teller information, and they added on. But I did that because there was reasons that helped them with that way. And I don't want to say why unless they're comfortable with me saying why.
No, I fully think that Subtlety either was the spy or that Sarah was the spy, and that they were like giving each other information and claiming that they were the fortune teller instead.
So the spy has to be between me being Knight and less poisoner.
I have a game mechanics question. I can't raise my hand because I already used my ghost vote.
Yes.
So there are 4 people left alive. If 2 people left alive were evil, would the game be over, or would we still have today?
You would still have today. That being said, if you execute someone today and it is not the demon will most likely kill in the night and win.
Right, but if we tie it, then
if you
at
tie
least we're
it
saving it right now,
you could go to final 3.
We did just lose a lot of ghost votes, though. We would have
to
have more.
Because I think that I fully believe that Neo's the saint.
Thank you.
No, I believe Neo. After getting more information from other people, I do believe Neo now.
We are getting now off of the nominations on Subtlety, so we are going to run the vote. It will take
why are you voting
sorry?
yourself? What the hell?
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. How many are evil in this game total?
3.
3. Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
just so I have Alexa's accusation correct, she thought it was Bear was the demon, then Bear died. So she switched it. Either Bear has died and there's a Scarlet Woman, which has moved it. That you thought it was
or
me,
that you were the demon,
or that I was a demon, and you think that that Seraphina is the other enemy or villain, but you never said why. And you are trying to confirm that Lionheart is the saint, and you're completely ignoring Jay. Am I understanding how you have this accusation correct?
Sorry. So you said one more time. Hit me with it again.
I will hit you
I'm
with
going to allow for this to happen one more time.
Sorry, I'm just
You
slow.
cannot do this over and over again.
You said that Bear was most likely a demon, but then they've died.
Right.
So then you think that they are either that there's a Scarlet Woman in play,
right,
and that they've nailed themselves to turn to the Scarlet Woman,
right,
or that I am the demon, and I'm working with Seraphina. You have completely ignored Jay. You have confirmed that Lionheart is saint.
Jay said that they're the soldier.
And you're believing this. And
Yeah.
also, you've never stated why you believe Seraphina is evil.
Because you were claiming that you guys were working together.
I never claimed anything with Seraphina.
Didn't we start out this whole conversation with like Japanda figured out that like
Japanda, yes.
Yeah,
not
right. How
Seraphina.
this whole game started.
Okay.
But
We're
if-
getting
but,
way
like,
off base.
We're getting
I'm
off
going to
base.
run the vote. It will take 5 votes to tie and lift both Subtlety and Jay off the block and go to final 3. It will take 6 to execute.
I know we're going extra here, but I want to point out that Bear did put their hands up in the chat.
Stay.
because I can't raise my hand.
And a dead vote. Two is not enough. I will be calling yes, Bear.
Okay, I want to also clarify. I am still the chef, and I have said that there is a pair, which means
pair of what?
if we have possibly killed a bad person, and we have to figure out who that bad person is, so we can figure out where the pair is. I think Alexa is manipulating Neo for making them forget that Alexa is bad.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
you said there's a
remember
pair,
yesterday,
right?
Knight and Alexa used their dead vote to get Jay off the chopping block, which I think the
Yeah.
pair is now.
I am calling the day to a close
Yeah,
if there are
I
no
agree.
other nominations. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jay, you are executed and you die. How would you like to die?
In the most dramatic way possible, with glitter explosion, a toss of the fan, hair all over the place.
Should we have someone reciting Hamlet while it happens?
Yes.
A full soliloquy takes place as you take center stage. It's one of those like Camp Rock moments where they for some reason have a stage and a fully choreographed show. And it makes sense for it to be the final show of the final night.
Because we won.
Yeah.
You didn't see my message.
So, let's do some grim revealing. Oh my god, where do I even want to start? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start with Violet, who said that they wanted a lot more of a useful role than a butler, and so we're a virgin.
That was pretty good.
It was much more useful than the butler, I will say.
Yeah,
Much
and that
more.
probably helped me
Much more.
derail most of this game.
Oh, absolutely. It also did allow Violet to clear Japanda, your investigator, who learned that one of 2 particular people was a minion. They learned that either B or Nightingale was your spy. And of course, since mayors are just not allowed to live in this town,
kill the mayor, anarchy.
I did in fact decide to let the demon kill on B happen because I felt as if things were swinging very wide in one direction. So, of course, that does mean, in fact, that Nightingale was your spy.
I hate you,
man.
You never pair lovers against each other like this.
Who did in fact who was in fact learned by Japanda, and Nightingale had access entirely to the Grim, so this is not coming as a surprise at all to them.
No, I'm just seeing this and I'm looking at the two tomfoolery people at the top of the board this whole time.
Now the person who thought they were drunk,
invisible, non-existent
the person who thought that they were drunk the entire time, our chef, was in fact our chef, and did learn correctly that there was one pair of evil people sitting next to each other. That's because Alexa may be bathed in pink, but I assure you, she is your Scarlet Woman.
That's why I'm sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Neo. I love you.
Well, it's all good.
It was an amazing demon kill over at the monk Lux, who was able to protect your mayor for 2 nights before, unfortunately, succumbing to what most monks do, the genocide of the air nomads.
I feel so bad. I tell Lux I see a spy. I'm just like,
Wow.
They just tell me they're monk. I'm like, oh, I've just confirmed you're dead soon.
Now, this leads us to, easily in my opinion, the 4 most interesting players of this game. You had your fortune teller, Fairy Seraphina.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Who did an amazingly timed roll swap with subtlety, your Raven Keeper.
Yeah, that was my play. I was trying to hope that maybe Jay would make the mistake and go with Raven Keeper.
It was pretty great. The demon would think that they is a fortune teller and would kill the fortune teller. The Raven Keeper would get their proc, but they never did. Instead, Seraphina pretty much fortune told the entire freaking Grim.
Yeah.
Because there was not a single point of poisoning on this script, which means they just got healthy information the entire game.
But they didn't know that.
But they didn't know that. It's true. Especially when they hit both the demon and their red herring in one shot.
Yeah.
I knew it was between these two at the end. I knew
Because
it was.
Lux, your monk,
Lux is the red herring.
was
Yeah.
in fact your red herring, meaning by a wild factor of the honor system, your saint does get to watch as you have found your demon.
Good for Miles!
I'm so happy. I actually had a successful game.
I stand by what I said.
Oh, why is this the evil one? I don't know why.
You clicked
Hold
the
on.
wrong win condition.
I
Wait, can I
did.
say a thing?
Hold on.
Aaron, I want you to know that the accusation against you was specifically to bait both of the evil individuals to use their casts,
That was a good
and to
feeling.
also confirm to me that they both were evil, because I knew Nightingale was, but I didn't know if Lexa was.
I do want to.
And thank you for being amazing.
Yeah.
Good as one.
I
We
do
have
want to
prevailed.
apologize to Seraphina.
I
for
won
down
both
you
games
at the
tonight.
end.
Can I
I
say
had
a
gotten in
thing?
my head
Japanda,
that
what's
you
going on?
marinated me.
Say again, sorry.
I was apologizing for down you at the end. I got in my head that you marinated me.
Okay, I will now go to B.
No, go to Alexa. Alexa's had wanted to say something for
Well,
a
it's 'cause
while.
it's probably gonna be the same shit. So I royally fucked up. So okay, here's the plan the whole time, right?
Yes.
So, which Jay was barely in on this. This was literally, I don't know if anyone caught on to the fact that Knight and I were just sending messages back and forth like this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I
How's
played
the male?
Neo.
The male
Like,
person
oh
was
my
like-
gosh! I just found out that I could send messages back and forth. And then I played you all because I was like, oh my god, neighbors can. And then I didn't realize that you can see the messages, and I was like, oh well, fuck. That's part one of oh god, I don't know the game. The second part is that I royally fucked up was B cornered me and was like, hey, what's your role? And I was like, okay, so let me tell you, I am the Undertaker. I am the Undertaker, and I know for a fact that Japanda's the investigator and Violet was the virgin. And then I doubled down and said Lux is the monk. And I was like, I realized 20 minutes later when I was talking with Knight, like, oh shit, because we were talking about like how the Undertaker only knows when it's someone who was executed.
Yeah.
And only one of those people died by execution.
I was like,
I was
no
very careful with
shit.
this information about telling fortune tellers specifically to prevent that.
Okay.
So
now we'll
I mean,
go to-
yeah.
I would say it was partly the same thing with Alexa, but it was the like after that conversation, I was like the conversation that reason why it's the one conversation that ran long was I pulled Alexa because I pulled Alexa into a call initially just because you sounded really stressed, and then I'm like I want to talk to you, and I'm like, do you want to talk about it? You sound stressed, and then you wound up telling me you're the Undertaker.
I was
And
like,
then
I
my
fucked
brain,
up, and I know you
the
fucked
2 a.m. brain did not clock immediately that it was
Really?
odd information, not immediately. But then I'm like, wait a minute. It was like after we left call, I went, wait a minute.
Okay.
Literally right after we left the call, and then I'm sorry, I'm quick, almost done. The conversation that ran long was I pulled Alexa aside, and the reason why I would late was like I'm like, Alexa, I love you. You did screw up how Undertaker works.
You're right, and I knew you knew it, and I was talking to Knight about that because I realized that I fucked up and that you would realize.
Violet.
Everybody who could have screwed up with it was me.
Yeah, that was not the only time you screwed up tonight, Alexa. You also told me that Nightingale was the Baron.
Yeah.
And it was
Also, that was part of the play.
That was part
I
of the
didn't
plan,
know.
which we'll talk about later.
Yeah, that came from.
but
I
the
didn't
thing
know
is that if you're
that
gonna
was-
plan to say that there's Baron, there needs to be more outsiders.
I probably should have, if I had done two things, I should have stuck with either Knight being a spy or like a poisoner, right? And I probably would have solved all the problems.
Yeah.
And then I also shouldn't have told B that I knew about Lux, and everything else would have probably worked out really well.
I think
would have probably
I
been
think
smart
there's a
because that would
world.
have made me doubt myself a bit more.
I think that there's a world where Alexa, you basically throw Knight under the bus and be like,
we were talking
I
about
saw Knight and he was the spy, so we did a good thing. Yay!
Our original plan, which actually ended up happening at a certain point with Violet, was Knight and I both were like, hey, let's both say that we're Undertaker, and then whoever dies first just is like, no, I was the Undertaker, and I know what the fuck this person was.
I will
and it
say-
happened with Violet, and it worked out at first. And I was like, hey.
To give you guys a bit of a hint, the only other way you could have done this, if you wanted to spin it as Knight as a Baron, is you as another outsider. Because then it could have been you, Neo, and a drunk.
Right.
That would.
But now I'm gonna
I don't
move
know this
to
game that well.
Serafina.
Tried our best.
Yeah, you're right, sort of, Japan, because it's like I wanted to try and get my information out, but it's like, who can I safely hard claim to? And it's like, and I figured out, you and Violet were about the only two I felt I could, because I wanted someone to get the information out, and then you came up with that idea of using Sub to claim to
Well,
pretend
Sub was
they were
trying
the
to
fortune
get
teller.
killed
It's like,
because of
damn,
racist
that's a good
people.
idea.
Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me.
And then Jay.
Yeah, I want to say, like, after that game, I am at least impressed with how far I got, considering how many things
Honestly,
went wrong for me
oh my
from the
God, yeah.
beginning.
That was so good on both sides.
The kill
From-
sync was such a good move.
Which one?
So
Oh,
obviously,
the kill save? Yeah. Neo and I were
Jay
talking about
is not
Neo.
the
Knight and I were talking
soldier.
about that. We were like, wait, if we both play, you haven't played your thing, right?
We did
I was like, yeah, okay, wait.
The thing is,
But you guys
so
realized the second we did that.
the first issue was when I went into the game, I was like, okay, the first people I have to talk to are my minions. That's an important part so that we have a plan before we talk to anybody else.
Yeah.
First thing I do happens when I come into the game, both my minions are talking to other people.
That's because I was like, oh, well, the first thing that they're gonna be like, oh, is the first person that you talk to is probably the people. And so I was like, okay, wait, let me go talk to someone else and then go talk to my person, because then we'll get in touch.
I will
Then you go, now you're just, you've talked to people and you don't have a plan, and so now, like, if you make decisions with the first person you're talking to, and now you have to, like, go back and redo
I was
everything
like, okay,
you
wait,
just
now we're
said.
playing now we're playing improv, and I gotta stick with this.
Okay.
Yes, and
Now I'm gonna go to Japan on this one.
So I did just want to say real quick, in Knight's defense, Spy usually will try and avoid the demon early, so it's not a connection that's like been established if people are watching the
Yeah.
chat.
Honestly, I really did not talk to Jay almost at all.
I was only planning on talking to like one of them, and then I was kind of trying to figure out, but then
But you and I were
with how the
trying to,
how the conversation went, it just I had to talk to the other person, and I was like,
I was like, can I message Jay? And then I'm like, oh no, why can't I? And then I realized, oh, it's just between neighbors. Well, that works out, I guess.
Yeah.
I would let Knight go
oh,
first.
that's why there's only 2 people.
Yeah, and then Knight. And then we're gonna do ourselves an outro.
Oh, I mean, I was just gonna explain like our plan fully, because like it was
please
so
do.
strange off the bat. Because
It was
like
a
we
lot.
know we wanted to pit each other against ourselves, because you know it was a fairly good play. But the original plan was like, oh, so do we choose like the Baron or do we choose a Poisoner? And like we thought about the Poisoner a little bit because of what Bear was saying, but Bear didn't keep bringing it up. So we were like, okay, so probably we should go with the Baron, right? You know, get to other.
Right, keep them thinking that they could be the drunk.
Yeah, keep them. Yeah, thinking that they could be the drunk, and then maybe Jay could
also play as the recluse, which we knew was one of the bluffs.
Yes. So
yes, the bluffs
Which we
were
should've probably
Undertaker,
separated.
Soldier, and Recluse.
That was the other thing. Exactly.
Yeah, that would have helped.
But that's the unfortunate thing about not knowing this game well enough, because if we had known, like, oh, the drunk, that's why I asked the clarifier, is the drunk the only one that doesn't know that they're the drunk? And I was like, oh shit. So then we would have had to go with Jay being the recluse that whole time.
I still think you guys did really well with the information you were given.
No,
and Japanda, you go first, and then I'll like say my little piece that I wanted to.
So I wanted to say a couple things. One, I'm sorry if I've been talking too much. When like Med and Knight can tell you, I kind of I lack a filter in general, but I really start to lose it after midnight.
You've been fine.
I also did want to point out that I'm so happy that 2 of the top 4 teamed up with the Virgin. I will say, I think kind of like poor roles and then a middle role teamed up to take out both minions. Because Mime Bears and Violet, like the 3 of us together, like just really kind of screwed over Knight and then Alexa by extension.
Yeah, Bear and I were messaging each other back and forth since we're neighbors, so we didn't even have to private chat.
I'm also I have one other thing. I'm so happy with how this game turned out. I know, like, you're like, oh, if only I did this, if only I did that. That's those little mistakes are usually what the best games come down to. And, like, look at this. We have 3 people dead with a Raven Keeper and a Spy game. A Fortune Teller, which was kind of odd to leave, I'll say that, but, like, I respect the play. And the Saint.
I'll be so honest, and this kind of goes into my whole thing, if you hadn't jumped in with like, hey, let's start with Jay as our thing, I have a feeling that I gaslit the fuck out of Neo into thinking that I was like, wait, I have lore for you, and then I held off because other shit was happening, and I was like, hold on, I gotta play like
that's
fire here.
That's what outed you.
Yeah,
and I was like,
I don't understand how I was alive this long when there's a spy in the game. To be honest.
And then
I just go to Neo. I'm like, listen, I need us to just gun out Jay, because by that point, Seraphia was giving me her information, And so I knew that there was a successful proc between Lux and Jay. And then I go Bear too. I'm like, listen, we need to. Because I needed 3 or 5 living people, and I could break any like shenanigans from you guys if needed, right?
All right. Well then,
Sorry,
with all of that being said, thank you all, and also those who were in our first game that are no longer here in the camp with us right now, for joining us for our first, as far as I'm considered, our first official big games of Blood on the Campfire.
Blood on the campfire.
You guys were awesome to play with. I hope that you all had a lot of fun. And I hope that we can continue doing this. I will be setting up lobbies for Fridays, so feel free to join if you are available. But for the rest of you, we will see you by the firelight.
Recommendation before you hit that end stream. Recommendation before you do the end stream.
Yeah.
Raid.
I'm going to.
Oh yeah,
raid.
We always raid.
So I don't have any like personal friends right now that are on, so I was going to just raid into another person playing Blood on the Clock Tower.
So yeah, I don't
Recommendation.
Okay.
I want to introduce you to one of 2 ways we can go. Do you want to meet a bad lady having her birthday?
Thank you all for joining me today. I appreciate you popping in. Stick around. It always means so much. I hope you have a good out there. Stay safe. And I hope to see